you know. Um, yeah. All right. Good morning. Put the songs back on. All right, we'll listen to music all day. Fuck it, we won't trade. Forget the trades now. We just listen to music all day. Fuck it. What up? Oh yeah, there you go. I fixed it. Thank you. See, I'm gonna need you guys to do that every day. Every day if a mic comes like that, I need you guys to remind me, because I don't know why I can't delete the second mic when I switch my audio mixer. Weird. But hey, today is going to be a very easy day. Range on fake out, take sales, come back, retest the lows. They have clean ranges. It's gonna be good, chat. It's gonna be good. I'm not gonna lie to you guys though. Yesterday I did not expect 100 pips. If I'm keeping it a buck, I was expecting maybe 10 and then break even, because there's a pretty tight, pretty decent support level, and then price just drove. But hey, tap TP. Our TP was there for a reason, right? With anticipation, and we got it. But that was pretty dope yesterday. All right, so let's take a look at what we got going on today. So today you have CAD CPI. I don't think you have anything major in terms of US dollar today, or USD pairs. You have nothing too crazy. It's all CAD. So there's that. Let me just go and send the Zoom link real quick before I continue on with my analysis. Zoom link there, Zoom link there. All right, it should be in. All right, so yeah, I think this week should be a pretty chill week in terms of USD folders. You don't have much going on, which is dope. Let's start off with gold today. All right, so moving on to our charts here, let's take a look at gold. Off the rip, gold shows you. What does gold show you here? So starting off with the weekly. All right, let's put together our little story here. So our little story here starts off with the weekly. The weekly, first off, working at lows. All right, so before we get into that, starting off with the weekly, you're gonna notice two things. You're gonna notice that right now we're at this resistance and we're at the support. We're in this range basically. So I'm trying to say. So within this range here, until you get an official closure outside the range, right? It could be this week, could be next week, it could be the week after. Who knows, right? But we once you officially break out, it should be a very clean breakout, and there's a higher probability that you may drive up towards the next resistance, or you may drive down towards the next support. But you need an official closure either outside the range to indicate some type of like direction and price here, right? In terms, this is gold, right? Yeah, in terms of gold. But I would say, I mean, this is a decent range, so even if you're stuck in this range, I wouldn't mind, because the range alone is like, this range alone, chat, is 700 pips. So I'm pretty sure we can catch 10 pips a day. The daily, so yeah, the weekly, I want to discuss about the weekly breaking the lows. The weekly here, as you can see, came down. It has broken the lows here, and since we are breaking the lows, there's a very high chance that this week we may drive down towards the next support, which is down at 1920. All right, looking left, technically speaking, you're breaking the weekly lows, you should technically drive down towards the next weekly support like this. All right, so that's what I'm expecting price to do throughout the rest of the week. My bias for the weekly is officially bearish since we broke the lows. All right, did we break the lows? Yeah, we did, right? 939, yeah, 40, yeah, we did break the lows. So the daily also closed bearish as well, which is pretty good. I think what the daily candle is doing right now is it is creating a top wick. All right, guys, so pay attention here. We had no top wick on the daily, right? We came down, you broke the lows that we mentioned yesterday in the daily analysis, I said, right? And now you're coming back up to retest the highs. And as you're retesting the highs, right now price is just creating a top wick. I believe once price actually flips bearish again, there's a very high chance that's a top wick to drive price down. Again, as long as it respects the previous kind of high, which is up here, this kind of at any given point could just reject to drive down, right, towards the next support level like this. So it may end up like this. It may end up coming down like this. into this range here. Well, that's what I'm expecting today, right? And we don't know where the topic is gonna be created, but what you do know is that there was once upon a time there was a resistance over here, right? And there's your support down here. So this is the range we're in, and if we're closing bearish today back into the range, there's a very high chance once the topic is formed, we flip bearish, we're gonna drop back down to retest the lows at 1915, 1920 today. All right, so today, I'm expecting that to happen. That'll be dope. I'm expecting an algo day today. I think I forgot to mention that in the description. I think I put WixSpecial instead. I couldn't think of a title, but today is the WixSpecial, so happy WixSpecial. But yeah, today I'm expecting an algo day to happen. I believe the forward candle is bullish here, but I also believe that the forward candle is still below this resistance here. As you can see, price closed bullish here, closed bullish right below this resistance. So I would believe this candle should flip bearish and drop back down. Obviously we're not going to enter any sells right now. There's no sells at all, but once price does flip bearish, that will be a fake on a smaller time frame. So drop down to the 1 hour, 30, etc. So drop down to this time frame, you're gonna see that, okay, well, what do you have? You have some type of resistance here, right? And then you have some type of support down here at 1940. So if this is your resistance here and this is your support, and the bearish state is biased, the bias state is bearish, right? Very high chance that once price were to close back into range, what's gonna happen? What is this called, chat? Range one fake out, right? And then obviously a fake out. Sorry, range one breakout, so obviously a fake out. So if price were to draw back into the range like this, I'll take my sells coming down, right? So my sells would be either once you close below here or once you close below here for price to drive down towards next support. All right, so you have so two options today. You can either take sells then, or you're gonna take sells below 1940. So it should be a pretty simple day in terms of gold. It should be a very simple day, pretty straightforward. I don't think anyone should have trouble trading today. As long as you're patient, you wait for yourself to occur. That's all I'm gonna wait for. If that doesn't happen, then there's no positions. Maybe I might attempt range 2 breakouts, but I believe I would prefer buys above 1960, going up or even above. Sorry. Not 1960, above the 19 I guess 1970 is not bad. Yeah, 1970, above 1970, going up towards like 1963, or honestly no, even above like 1963 range 2 breakers aren't bad. Below, above 1960, going up towards like 1963, 1964ish levels isn't bad. It's a 4-pip range going up. I'll prefer buys above there. But until then, man, I am strictly looking for sells today, chat. All right, buyers gonna be very sketched. Well, not sketched. It's not right now. It's gonna be very sketched because you don't have a range 2 breakout yet. But once you have that formed, I'm sure it wouldn't be that bad afterwards. But there's no buyers for me here. I'm expecting price to drop down here back into the range. All right, so there it is. That's what I'm gonna wait for. I believe. Yeah, if taking buys, so just be very cautious and be very careful here, right, chat? You wait the last 8 minutes here. You have 8 minutes left before that 1 hour closes. We might even close bearish, respecting this resistance. We're still below here. We haven't closed above yet. All right, so be aware of that. GJ, in other words, GJ looks like the weekly has gone up, obviously. So this week, my target for the week was on GJ. There was a resistance here. Next resistance is up here at 169. Next resistance afterwards is right here. So you have all this clean traffic. The thing is, like, you came out today and you tapped the data resistance. You tapped the data resistance today at like 166, which is tough. 166 pips. I believe tomorrow's candle, if you were close above, or sorry, no, this is a weekly, right? This isn't a daily. This is a weekly. Yeah, I guess you can say like the weekly closed above like 163, 843 last week, and this week it should continue up towards like 169, 597. Looking left, this is all clean traffic to the left hand side on a weekly time frame, right? So you don't have a lot of information in terms of price because looking left, you got to go back to like 2016, and you don't have much data on a 30-minute time frame or a 50-minute time frame to determine like clean traffic anywhere. But off of the weekly, it shows you have clean traffic till like 169, 597, and then afterwards 172, 653. So I am looking for buys this week. And if I want buys, I mean, the daily closed bullish yesterday. Daily closed bullish yesterday. No top wick though. Looks like we had no bottom wick 2 in the previous daily candle low. So today's candle, I would expect it to come down to create that for us. Technically speaking, until you break the lows, we're still bullish here until you get a range 2 breakout. So expecting price to drive up still, but if you do get a range 2 breakout today, I will be very open to sells. Below like 166.497 isn't bad for sells, I believe. Below there, you can take sells coming down to like the next support level, down at like 165.386. All right, so it's not bad. A closure below here would be perfect for range 2 breakouts, and then obviously buys for me would be above like 167.790, I believe. All right, so buys be above here, and then sells be below here for a range 2 breakout closure below. All right, and then you have some type of resistance over here, so you can kind of mark it up and play around with that if you would like. But right now, this is all I'm focusing on. This range for me is a no trade range. Right, this is a no trade range. This is a no trade range. Buys will be above here, and then sells will be below here. All right, so that's GG for me. I think gold looks a lot cleaner for me today, I believe. But let's see, both pairs are decently clean. It's not the worst day today. It's pretty chill day. All right. Damn, how big was that topic yesterday? We came up yesterday, last night, 88 pips. Not bad. Now chat, that's it. That's it. I buy so far, bro. Be patient, man. Be patient. What's the worst thing that could happen to you? You get no trades? Okay, cool. Move on to tomorrow. You'll still be trading tomorrow, won't you? Right? You'll still be here tomorrow trading. So there's no need to rush anything. It's okay to miss out 1 or 2 days or a session, right? It's okay to wait and miss out on pips. Just wait for yourself to come to you. Imagine if you just wait for yourself to come to you every single time and you don't impulsively enter anything else. Like, I mean, that's what I do on stream, right? But just just do that for yourself. Don't you look at patterns? No patterns. I don't believe in patterns. I used to back in the good old days, but not anymore. It's just purely price action. Purely understand stories of candles, right? Structure of candles. What candles are trying to tell you, reading candles backwards, etc. Yo, shout out to this water bottle, man. The best feeling is waking up to a fresh, cold water. Like I put ice in here last night with water, and I woke up, it was freezing cold still. There was still ice in here. Shout out to Yeti, man. Get yourself a Yeti bottle. Not sponsored. That's in the Zoom link? I did in the Zoom link. Alright, cool. Hey, 169 pips, 420. Nice. Let's get 420 pips today, chat. We need what is this? $251. 251 pips. Gotta update this from yesterday. Alright, cool. The playbook up. There's the playbook. Alright, so everything's up now, I think. All the tools you guys need. Man, I really want to go close a null top wick. If we can close a null top wick, that's really good. Because like if we close above, obviously, like, you know, I'm pretty sure a lot of guys are in buys looking for buys going up. I'm staying out of those buys personally. Like, I'm staying out. There's no buys for me here. I'm looking for sells below 1950. But if it does break out, With no top wick, that'd be good because the next candle could just easily come back, break the 1 hour lows, and nope, be in good hands. Right? Remember, as we're pushing up here on daily, creating a top wick. Remember, we closed back into the range yesterday, right? So we can still continue down, but as we're pushing up on a daily now, creating a steeper top wick on a smaller time frame, it's likely to be a higher probability to be a range one fake out. So gold, there's no sells right now. There's no sells for me until you close back into the range. Once you close back into the range, I'll be in sells. Until then, there's no sells. I just did a full-on analysis, man. Go back and watch it. Man, there's a lot of new traders today. Or not new traders, sorry. A lot of new members today. I can just tell by the comments and the chat. Unfamiliar names here. Where can I get the playbook? TryFX.com. It's a free download. Where can I get the journal? The journal is a free download as well. We created this journal for you guys, for the DVS community. You can download it on the link in the Nightbot. That Nightbot just dropped. All right. Hey, Marquise. I'm trying to see if I can make, cause like I think the person who was making my clips said how if you and Wixland could be like bigger, some way somehow, that'd be dope. But like I don't know how it'll look via the screen here. Yo, man, try to do this. It's not bad, right? Oh, it doesn't show the pair. Never mind. Sorry. Maybe I can work around this. Nah. Oh no. We'll see. Wix podcast? Yo, where is it? It's out tonight, right?
No, Wix podcast drops today.
4:20, right?
At 4:20 p.m.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
I'm about to listen to that while eating sushi today.
We're thinking about having I saw JXTR's Discord. It'd be cool if we could have a listening party in the Discord.
Oh yeah.
They have the stage. They have like the stage and stuff. And it's like listen only, but I don't know if it works for video. I have to see.
How come no one did that for me?
I don't know.
Doesn't do green screen backdrops and filter area, doesn't have writing. I can't because OBS only allows one camera, and even if I have a second camera, I can't connect it to Marco's camera. I'm from a whole different side of the world. Well, I'm from I'm near him, but not too near him. Like he's across the states, right? So
you need an extension cord.
He's not. Yeah, I need that extension cord across the border, and you know, kinda. I don't know if that's possible. Gold, give us a fake out, Gold. So it has me through Zoom, you know what I mean? Oh, trade's taken? You're right. Oops. My fault. That was from yesterday chat, in case you guys missed it. 100 pips. 100 pippos. Honestly, it didn't feel like 100 pips yesterday. It was like, it felt so calm for us, you know? It was like, I think that was the biggest run on our stream too, of the year. Our biggest, that beat our last runner of, what was it? 85 pips? Yeah, we got 100, so wow, surprised. just middle of April, you know, on 4/19, 2022. Coincidence. closure above here is not bad. Above 1960, 1965, because man, above 1965 today, you're going all the way back up to 1974 if that were to happen. I mean, let's see. If that happens, that happens. But overall, we're still bearish for a day, right? But if that were to happen, then yeah, we'll see a nice push. Either way today, like it's gonna be a very clean day, chat. Very clean day today. Just be patient. Remember yesterday? Chat? There was so many times where we could have had positions potentially, but we didn't. We didn't get our perfect setup. And then guess what happened? We got our perfect setup. We got in, and that was it. One trade, called it a day. That was the biggest trade I had of the day. On to the next day. All right, on to this day now. So same thing. Go, come onto the streams, come to the charts, find your bias, and then once you find your bias, it's simple. You open up your playbook, whatever your playbook is, whatever strategy you follow. Wait for your steps to come to you. Once they come, I'll be in. All right. So if once these steps come here, once these steps over here, once they, you know, reach us, we'll be in some positions. And if they don't, then we won't be in some positions. But that's simple trading is. It's like it's just once you establish a sample size playbook for yourself, the rest is pretty natural afterwards. Like there shouldn't be anyone being like, like right now, middle of this candle right now, being impulsively be like, you know, should I get in here? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think it's breaking highs, but I don't know. Like, you know, you shouldn't be doing that. It's like once your setup comes to you the way you want it to come to you, you're in. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Don't slow down for less though, right? And that's how simple trading should be, man. At this point, it's just waiting for a setup. It could take 2 hours, could take 2 minutes, who knows? But what I do know is that our setup won't come until minimum 7:30 here today, 7:15. If it doesn't come at 7:50, 7:30, then it may come at 8. If it doesn't come at 8, it may come at 9:30, right? So just wait, just chill. Just chill. Send a link for journal chat. Yo, chat. I don't know why, but a lot of people always request to request the link. Like you have the free trading journal, right? Right here. This is the free trading. Like, what do you guys request it for? Why do you guys want to request for access? Is there a way I can make it so you guys can't request access? Because like you guys, all you guys do is make a copy. It's simple as that. But some people don't know. And I don't know. Is it published to web or share of others? I don't know. Amount of DMs I get like, yo, how do I get the playbook? Like, how come it doesn't work? You know? Or if I just share, does that work, Marcos? If I just share to publish to web?
Yeah, you can publish it to the web. And
then from there, like, is it like they can't, like everyone has their own copy though, right?
Actually, I don't know. I don't know if people will just be making like edits to it. There's nothing wrong with it now.
It's just like, yeah, it's annoying to get those emails.
This guy's spamming now.
Taffy, please Taffy, read the chat. Read the chat, Taffy.
Listen to anything.
Taffy, read the chat. It says free trading journal right there. Nightbot gave you a link to it. Right? Our stream is premium. We have things answered for you. I don't gotta answer it. Things are just done. You want a playbook? Get the playbook. You know? Whatever you want. Man, can I get chat? Can we get 10.1k? I don't like the way 10k looks, man. Not gonna lie to you. I think we're like, I'm not sure how many followers we have. I think we're like maybe 20 followers away or something. Taffy, man, I know it's 420, man, but you know, yeah, chill a little bit. Down with the Arky fit, I see you. I saw my Arky shit. Yeah, I was in Vancouver. It's not funny. No bottom wick here, chat, on this alley candles here, so expect them bottom wick to form. We may even come down and break the lows. I believe Celsius aren't bad here, honestly, on a fake out, but I prefer a closure below, preferably. We had a nice Asian session last night, right? So no need to overdo ourselves. All right, Marcos, pretty good Asian session, right? No break evens, nice.
Fuck you.
You hit break even on that?
But I
Damn.
didn't get a chance. I went to go close, and it was down. It was back to like 6 pips, and I'm like, I'm not gonna close half at 6 pips, so I just moved my stops to break even, and then I hit break even. And then it ran at like 30 pips, and this is all because I got slipped 5 pips. Nightmare. I cut down the trade before though.
I got slipped 3 pips, but like I moved stops to break even once, got 13 pips because I got slipped 3. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and stops were big yesterday too, which was even more annoying.
It was like 42 pips, yeah.
Yeah, we had like a 40 and a 50 pip stop loss.
But no drawdown means nothing. No risk was on the line.
That.
Honestly, you couldn't use the current 1 hour low, current 1 hour high. Sorry, wasn't bad. I used the previous kind of 1 hour high. I was more comfortable with that, but current one wasn't bad.
Yeah, slippage has been crazy, but it's like Wix9 said last night, it's like the casino just got new security. We got to adjust. And what Wix9 did yesterday was smart. He was anticipated the sell stop, and he actually market executed a pip away instead.
It's his day, man. Everything's gonna work out for him.
Marvin?
It's his day today. Everything's gonna work out.
Yeah. My nightmare is that I'll execute and then it won't activate anybody. And then I'm executed in. Probably better on buys because it spreads. One of these devious hoodies dropping.
Yo, me and Marcus all hit Vancouver up, and once we go to Vancouver, we'll do our first like little promo shoot, whatever, for the stuff. But yeah, we still got a plan and all that. But I think this year, like June, July, or I think July actually, we're gonna be doing that. So somewhere around July, probably, guys. July, August, September is our drop. Yeah, a fall drop probably.
It's gonna be exclusive too, so I want like a gazillion hoodies out there.
There's the bottom wick form. Ooh, bottom wick formed. Yeah, we want exclusive drop, chat. Yeah, one drop. There's none of that, you know. Like, all right, chat. Every now and then, my merch is on sale right now. Nah, it's gonna be like drops gone.
One design gone. If it's if it's out, it's out, and once it's sold out, it's sold out. On to the next design, and that's it. No restocks. That's the words. No restocks. Keep it fresh.
Chat, hope no one took any buys impulsively, you know. It was a range 1 fake out and no bottom wick on this candle. Pretty easy read, right? Pretty simple read. I don't think anyone was in that, but if you guys were in that, congrats. Because if you form bottom wick now and you close above these ranges, that'll be dope. But preferably, man, if you close back into the range here, that'd be amazing. Below 1950 for sales coming down, right, with the initial bias. So hope no one's caught any hope the market didn't catch any buys today. You're from Van City? From Toronto, man. I was in Vancouver in October. Pretty fun trip. I'm going to Alberta this year too, in Dominican. I don't know if I'm going to New York. I have so much shit planned. I just want to go to a Leafs game, man. Fuck all that. Marco, let's go to a Leafs game, bro, and just have our shit there and just, you know, just vibe out. Or a Brooklyn game.
When is hockey season over? Later? Really later?
I think a week, 2 weeks after the NBA, because I think this year the NHL season got delayed because of COVID. So they like postpone a lot of games, but the NBA didn't give no fucks. They postponed no games, and that's why they're ahead, I think.
Whoa. Who are the Panthers? Why are they so good?
Yeah, Florida. Yeah.
100 goal difference?
Yeah, points.
Damn. That's a lot.
Yeah, pretty good season for them.
10-0 with 100 goal
Bro,
difference.
we're the Leafs are third in the league, I think, and like we have the hardest division. We have like literally the hardest in their fucking division, so that's why we're second. Go to every other division, bro. Every other division is normal. 106 points. You know, our team got 116. Like, it's crazy. How big is Wix right now? Man, Wix doesn't know his stream right now. He's on the wrong stream. He said wrong stream, bro.
Baked. That's 420.
I guess we'll never know.
Credit called avoided. Goodbyes and actually no, I'll put it once. I'll put that avoid stuff once you actually get the fake out, because it's not officially happened yet. It's forming. All right, can I show? Okay, so how do I do this? I gotta make you guys bigger. Pause. Pin and then pin and I would do this chat, but it just covers half the screen, doesn't it? How's this look, Marcos? Or Wix? Is that fine? Or no?
Chat.
But the thing is, like,
To ask the chat, it's up to them. Is that too big?
thing is, like, all right, how about I'll do that whenever you guys talk. Like, whenever you have something potentially for clips, I'll just fucking change it. Or I'll leave for now. I'll just leave it. I'll do it. I'll think about it. I'll adjust to it. Double, you to go? Nah, man, you to go. I'm a lamb.
What's up, Wix? What's on the menu today?
Yeah, what's on the menu?
Special occasion.
Yeah, imagine Wix on this day doesn't do anything.
What is that? Is that a tray? You guys see a tray? He's focused. You ever seen the one with the giant joint with like 8 holes in it? They make it out of a paper towel holder.
Mm-hmm.
What the? This guy's loaded up.
His kids.
It's his kids.
It's actually his kids.
You fucking with my supply. We ready for today. I'm gonna walk into the gym smoking a joint, see if they stop me.
Do you guys have that in your city? Because in my city, every year on this day we have like this place downtown like everyone goes to.
You go to Central Park in New York and they're gonna fucking
Yeah.
they're already baking. Like right now. I think my neighbors all know because I think there's like a gift outside my door. Happy holidays.
Happy holiday.
Here I come to save the day.
Come on. What are we gonna do here, chat? Happy 420 Wix. Damn it, Wix. Why am I high right now instantly?
It's contagious. Smoke weed every day. Yeah, I hope you guys really avoided those buys for now.
Yeah. I mean, the buys now would be better than the buys earlier. The buys earlier had no bond on Wick.
Yeah.
But still, even this is not good enough for us.
Range 1 though.
Yeah, we're still range 1.
People just don't get it.
I mean, people will catch on eventually. Like, the more clips you have about fake outs, the more people be like, ah. Or some people just don't want to adjust or adapt.
Yeah.
Toxic.
Good
It's like, you
evening.
ever seen that meme of the guy like putting French fries in the oil pan and he starts going out the fire? Like that's how I feel posting on TikTok. I post, I get off. TikTok. I don't know how I thought that one meme when I was talking.
I was watching this shit and my daughter heard me. She's like, "Why is TikTok toxic, Daddy?" I was like, "Hold on, we're gonna dial up Don right now. He's gonna tell you exactly why it's toxic."
I got a bunch of dislikes on YouTube for that because I think I made it. I did some hashtags that made the TikTok kids find it.
Oh, what do they say? What do they say?
They didn't comment, but they were disliking it. I got like a handful of dislikes.
I swear there's no dislikes though.
Yeah, but you could see them still from your perspective.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so I could see them. We got 7 dislikes.
I choose not to see anything.
Because it got like almost 3K on YouTube Shorts. So it must have hit some sort of For You or discovery page.
Yeah, I know you fucking the title of Wix then. The
Oh,
Wix special.
I mean, it's only right.
It's a day.
It's only right to do that.
Let's have the Wix special today too. That'd be amazing.
If we hit a WixSpecial for WixSpecial and we get some,
Wix specials.
or we get maybe hit it for 420 pips. But I know how this shit goes. Trade's gonna be like, oh, you know what? There's no trade till 420.
There's no trace to like closing the markets.
Did you see yesterday the market move at 3 or 4 p.m.?
No, I didn't see. I didn't see till you. I didn't see till you told me.
Bro, 120 pip candles at 3 p.m. I was like a 30-minute candle. I was like, what the fuck is going on? It was literally market was closing. I was looking at charts like market closing.
Yeah, I mean, price action told you that it was gonna continue to drive, right?
Yeah, but 120 pips at 3:30.
Nah, we see more than that. We seen like, well, obviously like last month we've seen a lot of that, but this month not so much. But last month 100%. We've seen like 400, 300, right? I'm pretty sure after the session ends. It's nuts. I mean, price will move at this point. Like that's how I see it. Like there's like you can have like, for me, it got to a point where you can trade at any time. Obviously, like long term, it's best to trade like the most volatile times, the most times with the most volatility. So
Yeah.
pre New York Open, etc. But I mean, technically, you can trade whatever time you want as long as it's volume, right? But you gotta understand, you gotta know when volume's gonna be there and when there's no volume. Like if I was on a chart yesterday at 3, I would have been able to tell there was volume. But obviously, like you know, that for instance, last time during Asian, like London, even like London was pretty chalked. Like Asian London,
Just
like
overall,
Yeah.
Overall, you want to put yourself in a better position to succeed, right? And the better position would be at volume time and not 3 p.m. Typically, that doesn't happen. So like, weird. But yesterday, man, you could have just opened the charts in the morning, took a short, and you'd still be sitting good. It's one of those days. Like today should have been yesterday. The way the charts are set up. Like there was none of that potential was there when I came on the charts yesterday. I mean, it was there, the ranges were there, but none of it said, "Hey, we're closing below, we're gonna drive," you know.
Mm-hmm.
Coming on the charts. Yo, it is beautiful outside. I don't know who asked for this on 420, but whoever you are,
Yeah, it's pretty sunny.
yo, what?
Beach?
Yes. Let's go. It was 100 degrees yesterday. No, I'm lying. It was 92, and then it said feels like 100. And if it feels like 100, it's fucking 100.
Marcel, how do you determine ranges 1 and range 2? Marcel, there's a link right there Nightbot just gave you. There's two exclamation point ranges or fake out in the chat, and a fake out should come up. A fake out video should come up. Do fake out, not ranges. Ranges, I think it's the old one. It's the old command, but do fake out. Should show you range 1, range 2.
I'll give you a picture of the beauty.
It's too sunny, right? I gotta do his laugh after.
Boy said post the Discord. No. Okay, maybe.
Would you enter GG buys if it closes bullish at support? No buys until you get above 167.790. It's a range 1. The data buys say, I mean, it's bullish day, but right? But wait, how come my buys are here again? Yeah, don't tell me I did a range 1 and range 2. I did a range 1 for both sides. Yeah, why is my buy? Why didn't I mark up buys here earlier? I was tripping. Above here, chat. Above 167, 358 isn't bad for buys. Yeah. Above these levels here aren't bad for buys. I think the hourly looks a bit different. The hourly resistance is here, right? That's your clean traffic on the hourly. And then 30-minute resistance is gonna be a bit higher, but I think the hourly closure above here would be ideal in about 30 minutes if that were to happen. There's no bias here though for me, no. It goes with the rules of the same thing we talked about yesterday. It's the range 1 with the bias. What happened yesterday, or what happens to our losses this year? All of our 7 losses for the year on stream have been the same scenario. It's been this scenario basically. Taking buys with the bias on a range 1 breakout when the structure is on a small type is pretty bearish. So like for me right now, like I'll prefer buys above here because that'll be a range 2 breakout. At that point we'll form ranges and we'll start to pop up, but until you break above 167, there's no buys, and then sells me will be below 166,500. Chat, things are going to get a bit more complex, but it's only going to get complex as the idea is out there. Once you practice that same idea, it won't get complex. It'll be natural, the same way you view range 1, range 2, no wicks, no top wicks, etc. Right? Those things you guys know right now, right? But there's gonna be new add-ons obviously throughout the year, over time as well, right? But you gotta adapt, you gotta adjust, because you can't get too comfortable, right? Just because we have an 86% win rate on stream, we can't get too comfortable. We gotta look for ways to get better, look for ways to improve, look for ways to, every time, every day, every year, look for ways to get better. Don't get too comfortable, man, because once you get too comfortable, that's it. You fucked up. What happened?
Getting trolled.
Oh. So Marco should put on a hat. Marco should have just put on the hat.
No hat in episode 2.
Yeah. Yeah, the hat was covering your face, like,
I know.
and the camera was like, facing up, right? So it was just at the top of your head.
I know. Learning experience. Micro adjustments. The next episode is way better because we got T Biggs producing it.
Wow, what did I get for my episode?
Bro, we're gonna get fucking swiped under the rug, dog. The next episode is the one.
Nah, you'll like it. I got intro, I got a hook. We got thumbnail. Everything looks good. The thumbnail's HD this time.
We gonna be all right because we got Wix on every hook.
It's double produced.
Yeah, I just posted my beautiful view. How beautiful it is outside. Gotta go to Discord, New York.
Discord.
Such a lovely day.
Cannot relate at all.
That's a nice palm tree over here, man.
Art view.
Now you got that alligator, the alligator covers in the pool.
No, that's for the kids.
Oh.
Yo, they figured it out. You know what they do? The middle one, she'll slide the biggest chair I have next to the pool, that gate. She tells the baby to climb onto the back of the chair, not on top of onto the back of the chair, and just reach over and click the little unlock thing, and then the other one opens the door while this one is holding the little unlock thing. I come in one time. I come out onto the pool and the baby's just hanging on the damn fence because the other one left her. She's just like, yo.
Your babies are pretty devious, huh?
Yo, they're ratchet, dog. I'm like, yo, who gave you this idea? Like, this is terrible. And then I look on the cameras, like the middle one is like, yeah, go ahead, open the door. I'm like, what are you doing? You're gonna kill the baby.
The youngest members of Devious.
Huh.
Yo, like some cartoon shit, like some shit you see like America's Funniest Home Videos. The other guy made you lose money. Nobody makes you lose anything. You just blindly follow instead of learning. Learn to fish.
Yeah, no one made you lose money. You took the trade. You can follow whoever you want to follow and do whatever you gotta do, right? But you took the trade. That's on you. You can't blame no one for that. Just because, some days I take losses too, right? I mean, we take losses on stream. Took 7 losses this year. You take all 7 losses to us, you can't blame us. You gotta blame yourself for that.
Have a hard time accepting the responsibility of their actions is on them. That raw responsibility. Nobody else responsible for what you do in life. You just, the sooner it's like I said, at which point are you going to get tired of your own shit? Well, at which point are you going to accept responsibility for your own self? Right? When are you going to say like, hey, I'm a grown-ass adult. I'm the one responsible for this shit. Nobody runs my life. Or what are you, a baby? Like somebody tells you what to do, or, you're a teenager and no, take responsibility. I know it's tough. Like life hits you a million bricks an hour, right? It comes at you hard and heavy. And a lot of people have a hard time stepping over that line from child to adult.
Oh.
Well, basically growing, just that mindset growth where you're the adult now. You make the decisions now. There's consequences. There's real world consequences to your decisions. Mommy and daddy can't save you anymore. It's a hard reality to swallow, but it's a true one. And the sooner you get over the fact that you're not a kid, you're a grown adult, and there's nobody else that's gonna care anymore, and it's on you now. It's hard. I know it's tough. It sucks that it's so much responsibility and so much, such a heavy weight dropped on you. But it's going to get dropped on all of us once we get a little older and we're not kids anymore, right? And it's all about how we deal with that heavy weight. And you can choose to shoulder it and carry it, or you could choose to blame others. And success is not in the blame. Success is in the heavy weight. Success is in lifting heavy and carrying or attempting to carry yourself and everyone around you on your back. You going to Hyde Park? No, I don't live near Hyde Park. Be responsible for your own actions.
Yes, sir. Don, you're down today? I'm not down today, no. I feel like I have more energy than yesterday, if anything. You may have caught me at an off moment. What's the view on gold? I'm late today. You can go back to the beginning of the stream. I did the breakdown there already. So how I find my lines, the bias, all that good stuff. It was done earlier.
And the good thing is it never changes. Every day it finds it the same way. It's got this little beeping thing, and it's like, find me bias. Beep, 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 beep,
It's
beep, 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 beep.
it's the same shit every day. Honestly, someone should make a montage of me saying the same thing every day. All right, guys. Today I'm looking at for like, you know, I use the same like this. I use the same structure every single day when I speak, when I talk. Finding bias, it's the same shit every day. It's like when people tell me like, oh, you can't do the same thing every day. It doesn't work in the market. It's like, it does work in the markets. You gotta look for ways to adapt, right? You gotta find ways to adapt, but overall it's the same procedures you're going through every single day. It's the same way you're finding the buys, the same way you're waiting for closures. It's all the same. It's just, it may not look the same, right? But overall the same idea is there. Things may not look the exact same every single day. You might not get a 8 pip top wick every single day, but you know, like the same procedure. That's trading, man.
The market's not going to give us exactly what we want every single day. We're just going to approach it the same way. And if we get what we want with the same approach, then that's the only way we can repeat things, right? That's the only way we can make something a routine, is if we approach things just the same way all the time. And if the market gives us what we need in our approach, we'll take profit. If it doesn't, then we won't. But we're not going to tell the market, hey, this is our approach, we need you to do this. No, we're just going to approach it the same way regardless of what it does, you know. And no matter how discouraging it can be at times, like waiting for 5.5 hours and not getting a trade, or waiting a long weekend not getting a trade, coming back and still no trade on the first day back, like those are all very highly impulsive positions that the market can put you in. So just approach the same way as you would have on a day that you took 10 trades, or on a day that you're coming in fresh, you know, you took a trade day before. Same approach over and over and over. Market gives you what you look for, great, you're a winner that day. It doesn't, you're a winner that day because you realized that you didn't get what you wanted. You're only a loser once you change your approach, and once you start doing things that are out of character and out of your playbook. Then you fucked up. Till then, you're all winners. Ready for 20. It's like yesterday we were just sitting going like, yo, you're gonna go back on January 10th or January 3rd? When are we starting again? It's like, damn, half a year almost. Like, we're done with the first month of Q2, you know what I mean?
Basically done.
Yeah. I mean, we can be done for the year. Like I said, we just dropped the mic.
Yeah. But why stop?
Yeah, why stop? I mean, it doesn't help anybody, but just overall, there's been major growth already for the year.
We learned a lot of new shit this year, man. Man, I'm gonna put a list up one day, chat, of what we learned throughout the years on stream. Like because we really look for ways to improve every year. Like, some people have the same strategy, and that's fine, all right. It's okay to become comfortable, but like some people have the same strategies. They get faked out the same ways, like the same way they did like 4 or 5 years ago. It's like, I don't know, a lot of people don't look for ways to improve. And I feel, because like once you get to a certain amount of, like, once you have a certain amount of, like, a certain following, you get like, your ego gets to you. It gets to you, and you feel like no one could tell you anything. You feel like you're just the top of the shit, and that's what I don't want to happen to myself. I don't want that to happen. Obviously, I always want to have room for improvement and like be able to learn off others still, you know, because what's the point? Like, look, 2020, what did we do here? We learned how to manage risk. 2020 was a year of managing risk, I think. Manage risk, right? And then after that, it was, oh, manage risk. I should know. Yeah, manage risk impulsively. And then, what was we in 2020?
Stopped impulse entries. Probably a plus sign for what did we add? I feel like we added something.
What?
Oh, range 2. Oh, that was 2021. Sorry.
Yeah, and
We
then
didn't trade-
2021.
We didn't trade in 2020. We didn't trade gold at all. How about that? Not a single gold trade placed in 2020. 2021, we added gold to the playbook.
Range 2. Range 1.
This is clean. The
Less
fake out
trades,
one.
Higher, less trades, higher probability trades overall.
Increase the probability of us avoiding fake outs, and then also what did we do last year as well? We did something else last year.
Last year, no, in 2022 we did we had range 1, range 2, but in 2022 we had the wicks, no bottom wicks, top wicks.
Oh yeah.
That was 2021. Yeah.
Oh no, 2020 we learned also no wicks, no top wicks on closures, right? And then 2021
yeah.
we learned no wicks, closures
And opening and
openings.
Back, candle comes back, makes a bottom, makes a wick for the candle that never opened with one.
What else do we do? No wicks, closures, openings, and then I think it was, that's it, right? No impulse, range 1, range 2.
We added gold as a pair.
Yeah, but that's doesn't really do it. I was trading gold before anyways. We were already trading gold.
I didn't trade gold till 2021 January.
No, because we trade gold beforehand though. Like we trade gold on the stream in 2020 already.
You also
Did you?
increased your
Yeah, we did.
overall, You also increased your overall time frame. Like I don't think we took less than 15-minute, and at this point we barely even take 15-minute. And you took 5-minute in 2021. Couple.
Yeah, high time paints the picture, and then 2022, off the rip already this year, we learned range. It's still not working, but I'm gonna put it out here anyways. Range 1 with the bias. So every year you see how it gets, you know. Oh, 2021, no impulse entries, and then also no more managing risks with impulse. Does that make sense?
2022, I feel like 2022 you could add volume. Like I feel like we did not talk about volume like we do in 2022. We talk about volume and volume times.
Volume?
Yeah, we did not do volume in 2021. Like volume times, when there's going to be volume, like stuff like that. Like
Not taking trades last 15 of the 4 hour, first 15 of the new hour.
Yeah, what he said.
Wasn't that was 2021, right?
I mean, there's a lot of like rules that came about over the last 2 years that like just from notice. This is stuff only from streams. This is stuff like trading on streams and having aha moments.
When are we going to add slippage to this list? Because we have become the gods of predicting slippage.
Yeah, we also improved 2021 with closing positions like at the peak.
Yeah.
Before it starts to reject.
Getting the most juice out of it. Squeezing it.
But yeah, chat, look at this. Like, look at all of this, and this is all on the live streams. Like, I'm not lying when I say like this is what we did over our last 2 years on the live stream. Like, our win rate went from like probably, I think 2020 it was probably like a 50, 55, 60, from like a 60 to 2021 win rate of like 75, I think it was 66, 75, 70, and then 2022 so far 85% win rate. So it took years to get here, right? But it was the same strategy, the same closures above, below, you know, ranges, support, resistance. It's just we adjusted, we adapted these small nuances, and that's what separates you.
It's just dope. If you would have been around on the streams the last 2 years, you would have seen all of this come about live and through trading. Like, trading is not, you know why there's no holy grail in trading? Because there's not one thing that can make you great in trading. Like, you can be so good at noticing one thing in trading, but there are so many aspects and so many little individual things that have to come together in order for your trade to be, or for you as a trader to be profitable as a whole, right? In order for your trade to be working out totally, there are so many things that have to come together between stops and RRs and volume and the news and support and resistances and the size again. Like, there's so many little aspects, so many little variables that you need to be aware of in order to be profitable as a trader, that you never get that one aha moment, like, oh shit, it hit me and now I'm profitable. Like, people read the candlestick Bible stick candle, whatever the fuck, they read it and they're like, holy shit, I just read the Holy Grail and like I'm gonna slay the chart. So they get our playbook and then they like, fuck, this is it. Like, and you're gonna slay. There's so many aspects of it that it doesn't work like that. You're never gonna have that aha, now I'm profitable. If you're getting that moment, no, that's not it. You're never gonna get the aha moment. You're gonna have a wave of them. You're gonna have a lot of them, and they're gonna come in droves, because you're gonna realize something about one aspect of trading, and then you're gonna be like, holy shit, I didn't know this here too. This is a completely separate aspect of trading, but they go together. And as you're putting it all together, you're having a lot of these aha moments, but you'll never have like one big realization about trading. You're just gonna have a bunch of little ahas about certain aspects, about certain variables that you can adjust, that together, you know, over time should make you a really complete trader. But if you had that aha moment, you're gonna have a lot of them in order for you to be profitable, for you to put it all together and take off with it. Otherwise, you've only figured out just that little aspect of trading. If you had a aha moment there, you've only figured out a small little tiny aspect of trading that you're gonna need to exercise in order to be profitable. So people think they have that aha moment and that's it, they're profitable, and then they start losing. They're like, fuck, I was completely wrong. No, you're just putting the pieces of a puzzle together. Right? You just realize that, that piece goes in that spot, but you didn't solve the fucking puzzle, right?
Yeah, you never solve the puzzle, man. It's too big. You would never solve the puzzle. Oh wow, dude, just sells here below here aren't bad, man. Oof. This is a range 2 too. Technically range 2 is below here, chat, below 166,780. It's not bad.
13 minutes.
Yeah.
Now at least got a nice wick.
GG, our gold 3-minute candle had no bottom wick. It came down, created a bottom wick, and it just flipped. So it may just continue to drive here. But chat, you are tapping this area here of pretty hefty resistance. Just be aware of this level here. People are saying, well, Don, what about the buys above here? Well, it's not bad. The issue with this is just in the past, like, we've closed above here before and we have struggled to continue up, right? So that's why I put my resistance a bit higher, and it was above like 1960, I believe, because above there is a lot cleaner. Above there should take you all the way up towards like 1974, 1975 ish, right? But you take buys above 1958, you have a resistance off the rip at 1960. So it's a smaller range and it's a lower probability range. I'd rather just take my buys above 1964 going up towards like 1974 for a 100 pip range. I always find good at I always good at find good levels, but I never know how to trade them or how to enter chat. Yo, what do you guys what's your guys worst what's your current flaw in trading right now? What are you struggling with? And don't say all leveraging over trading, because that's just, I mean, a lot of people struggle with that. I know
Marcos,
that, but
Marcos is sitting there going slippage, 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 slippage.
no, I'm trying not like stuff like that. In terms of like price action, like like where do you know, like what do you notice, or where do you notice stops you usually get stopped out the most? Like in what areas of charts?
Do you even recognize where your flaw is?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to ask. Because now people can be like, what is my flaw, right? That's why I asked that. Closing too early, like stuff like that is irrelevant. Like closing too early, I'm stuck at the break-even stage. I don't know when to close my profits. Like I don't know when to leave runners. I don't know when to close half at 10 pips. Like what did I close half at 10 pips down? Like I don't know what to do. Like not stuff like that. I'm talking about like actual price action or actual in your actual trades. Like where do you get stopped out the most? Like and are you able to recognize those setups where you do get stopped out? Is it no top wicks, no bottom wicks, like stuff like that? You know what I mean?
It's one of the hardest things for people to do is actually recognize where they're wrong. That's why I was giving you a compliment yesterday. I said like you have a very, very unique approach to what you do, because these are things that you're supposed to be doing, right? Naturally, which Don does, and nobody does it. Like you're supposed to recognize what you're doing wrong, because you can't fix a mistake if you don't know something is a mistake, right? Just common sense.
I think something I've been working on that I've since like 6 months ago is finding the best possible support and resistance levels, and going back and finding where in the past things have closed above and closed below, finding a pattern and picking the best support and resistance. That's something Don's really, really good at. And that's something I've worked on like the past 6 months for sure. Should probably get replay mode.
Wait.
I mean, we are doing price action, right? So what's I mean, price action. We're doing technical analysis, right? Price action is just how we're doing. But what's technical analysis? Is just study of historical data, right? So it's just the use of historical data to, try to find flaws in it and see how we can apply it today. And typically that data repeats, price action repeats. So Marcos says, hey, we closed above here before. Every time we closed above here, we drove up. Technically, we closed above, we drive up, So you're going to see stuff repeated in the charts over and over and over again. Because historical data just tends to repeat itself. That's just the nature of the market. Somebody's figured it out. Someone figured out that exploitation at one point. They were like, oh shit. Every time it hits here, it does this, so it repeats the same pattern. Do technical analysis, go back in time, look left, see historical data. I can see where people have problems initially, and it's really figuring out how to mark up your supports and resistances and all that initially. Like, which one is correct? Which one is right?
You know why, though?
Like I said, people end up having a football field on their shit, like 50-yard line, 40, 30. That's the biggest issue. Once you get support and resistance initially and you get them marked up right, everything else is just concepts you have to learn.
I want to add on to that point, like the support resistance stuff, like, I think the issue in general is just with a lot of people with these strategies, like whatever strategy they have out there, is they don't know the whys. Like they don't know the whys, and this is something I used to repeat all the time on the old streams. But it's like people never know why they're doing what they're doing in terms of their strategy. Like it doesn't matter what the strategy is. Like for example, fibs. Like why is there a fib there, right? Trend lines. Why is your trend line there? Like why is it specifically there and not here? Can you just adjust it, right? Why are you drawing support resistance there, right? And these are things that a lot of people, a lot of traders don't go through because they just see someone else do it and they try to follow along, and that's it, right? But once you understand why you're doing these certain things and you know the meaning behind each and every single little thing you do in that in the world of FX, it'll be a lot easier. Like for instance, support and resistance here. I can tell you why I drew here. I drew my support and resistance here because I know for a fact that looking left, price hasn't closed above here before. So since we haven't closed above here before, there's a very high chance that we could reject. But if you do close above, it indicates that we're breaking above, doing what these candles to the left here didn't do, which was close above, and that's why we had to drive up right in price here. And that's my why in the area. Like, why did I draw my resistance at 1960 because of, or 1964? Because above there's clean traffic going all the way up to 1974, right? This is the last level you gotta clear before you tap this level. So that's just an example of like why, or even like, yo, Don, like why do you have a range 2 breakout? Because over time we noticed that range 2 breakouts usually lead us to help us avoid range 1 fakeouts, right? Going against the bias. So like just those little nuances you gotta adapt to and you gotta adjust to, and you gotta understand too. Everything you do, chat, like everything you do, you gotta know the whys. And that's why I dropped using fibs, I dropped using trend lines, I dropped using like all these indicators, because for me there was never an answer to that, and I never got an answer from anyone in the industry when I was trading like that. When I was using fibs back then, no one told me like why these are levels. What they said was, well, these are your PRZ levels, these are your price reversal zone levels, and at the 61, 38, 38, 50 stuff, etc., that's where you reject off of. And now it's like, well, where am I going to reject off of? The 61, 50, or the 38? Where am I going to reject off? And those questions never got answered. It was just like, oh, that's where the rejection levels are, and like, what does that even mean, you know? And that's why I stopped trading the way I used to trade. Or even like trading the banks, for instance, like why is this level specifically, you know? It's just those questions never got answered, and it was never proven for me. Someone's watching from 1 minute behind. Is it 8 AM yet? It's still 7:56. Jeez. 3 minutes for a closure here. Might close bearish on the alley candle here to start off the fake out. Let's see. When we have 20 pip when we have 20 pip stop loss and use a 0.1 lot, this would be 2% risk for your $100,000 account. Correct, yes. If you have a 20 pip stop loss and use a 0.10 lot, you hit stops, that's $20, that's 2% risk of your $1,000 account. Yeah. I don't know, chat. I think something I'm working on this year is, or over the next years, is just finding better ways to close partials. Like Kay said, like Kay does it differently too, right? Kay said, I work on taking trades where the partial closures aren't just around 10 pips, but just a wick fill. Yeah, because technically 10 pips is random. It's RNG. Something I'm working on, because in terms of putting stops to break even, we put them to break even at like minor levels of support resistance, right? Or wick fills, etc. So that's not RNG. But in terms of closing partials, that's something we may look forward to working on over the next couple of years. We may close partials at 20 pips instead sometimes 30, right? Sometimes 5, sometimes 4, sometimes 10, right? It just comes down to levels where we're tapping on our charts. So I don't know, we'll see. We'll look for ways to adapt. Uh-oh. 1 hour's gonna close bearish here. Can we close below 1950? If you can close below in a minute, that is gonna show a lot of volume, and therefore we'll be in some positions. It's not bad, chat. It's not bad. Breaking 30-minute lows. Hope no one got on some buys. There was no buys above. It was sells below here. Buys are above 1960, 1964, right? This is a range one breakout. I think people attempted like 3 buys by now, I think, on this candle. This is their 3rd attempt on the buys. So I'm gonna close out impulsively here. All right, so you have the 1 hour candle closing here. It looks like we have closed bearish. We didn't close below 1950, so there's no sells just yet. I think maybe 820, 830 probably. Your 830 position wouldn't be bad if you get a 30-minute closure below here in about 29 minutes here. So once you get that closure, we'll be good for some sells, and we'll take sells coming down towards the next support, like so. Coming down towards 1940.019. All right, so once that happens, we'll be in, but probably at this point 815 or 830 preferably, man. Maybe 815 might get some positions. I think 815 support is a bit lower. I think support in 15 is gonna be over here, I think, instead, below 1948. So if you got a 15-minute closure below there, cool, but for now it's gonna be a third closure below 1940, 1950. What I usually see to chat is, like, usually if you do close bearish and it's not the range breaking back into the range, it's not us breaking back into the range, and it's just a regular bearish channel closure, it should usually what I know is that it usually starts off the fake out. So I wouldn't be surprised if price just drives down here before closing below. But look, daily count starting to flip around. All right, see daily count create a top wick, starting to flip bearish. So as you flip bearish, the daily count should continue to push down today towards like 1921, 1920 levels, 1915. You have plenty of sell opportunities today. Like, even if you don't catch this fake out, you have ranges below 1940 for clean traffic coming down towards like 1931. So it's all clean. Buyers clapped. Yeah, GJ, if you're trading GJ, you would have got clapped, I think, at this point. I mean, if you weren't patient, right? There was nothing to trade here earlier. Nothing at all. The 1 hour closure isn't bad for gold for GJ. You can still flip bullish and drive here, but I wouldn't be interested in any buys just yet. Clapped. Not funny. Man, this funding channel on our Discord is very active, man. A lot of people are funded. Any tips on creating a training journal? In terms of what? Like this? Like, what do you mean? What kind of training journal you want? Like, honestly, for me, like this doesn't help me. Like, I guess it does. At the end of the year, it'll help, but because it'll show like our probability of certain trade steps. Like, you know, for instance, it shows this, but like, what do you want? Like, do you want like a training journal to document your trades and like document your emotions and everything you went through within that trade? Like, you can just make one like that, right? I'm not sure exactly what you want. Everyone's different. Everyone wants something different. Like, for me, like, I don't care about all that stuff because, you know, we're like robots here, no emotions, right? But like, I guess like for a lot of like traders starting up, or, you know, a lot of new traders, like they want to document all that stuff, which is fine. That's good. I think Trello is pretty cool to track everything. Very dope. From the heart rate monitor, yeah. I don't know where it went. Maybe one day we'll have a heart rate monitor stream again or something.
But new.
Your GG wasn't bad here. The day bias is bullish though, right? And you got a 1 hour onion here. It's just not my trade.
It wasn't bad when it was breaking below. And then we just rejected. Rejected hard. Look, we came up and even closed above that.
Should feel a wick here.
I thought we were gonna get a closure below 166.5.
Oh no. Looks like it's gonna drive up to retest the highs here, probably.
Yeah, and then it just rejected and came up. So this is good with the daily bias. If this is the bottom wick, we got a lot of range to drive.
Above 167, 300 is very clean. How big is this range chat? Like 30 pips here towards the next resistance? That'd be great. I'm in no trades right now, but you plan on getting funded? Who, me? No. I don't think I'll ever be funded. I never was. I don't think I'll ever will. There's no point for me, right? Well, at this point. Nothing's wrong with funding account though, but it's just I don't think I need a funding account. Or even if I were to get offered like $1 million funding account, because I don't have $1 million to trade with. I don't have $1 million fund to trade with, right? But even if I were to get offered $1 million, I wouldn't do it. Even if I were to get offered like $10 million, I wouldn't do it. It's just it'll fuck my psychology long term. I'd rather just grow. I'd rather take the Gary V route. What was it? Macro pace? No, what is it?
Micro patience.
Micro
pace. Macro patience.
Yeah, micro pace. No, micro speed. Macro patience.
Very well.
I'd rather take that route, man. I don't wanna. Like, there's no rush, man. Like, why do I need a $2 million account? What's gonna change my life? None. I'm like, I'd rather steadily grow that relationship with money by myself. Right? I wouldn't do it.
Trading for a hedge fund. See, then you have a boss. Why would I do that?
A lot of people are like, yo, you're crazy. Like, why wouldn't you do that? It's like, there's literally no rush. Like, I'm gonna get to it regardless. I'm gonna get to $1 million funding account, like, anyway, regardless, right? Eventually. It'll happen over time. May not happen this year. May not happen next year. May not happen in 10 years. Right? But eventually, over time, what's gonna change? Our strategy is gonna change. Right? We just adapt every year. What does change, though, as the strategy probably increases, is our capital. And as our capital increases, me and Marcos call it the infinity money glitch. Because all we do is increase our lot size every year, once a year. That's what I do, right? Once a year. I mean, some people increase it to 5 times a year. I increase my lot size once a year, and I stick to single lot size the whole entire year. And over time, your cap is going to increase, and over time, you can risk more, right? So over time, yeah, eventually I will get there, but there's no rush for it. Like, I'm in no rush. And some of you guys are saying, yo, you're 22, that's why you're saying that. It's like, even if I was 40, 30, you know, like, there's no rush, man. You still have years to live. You can eat shit for 80 years and
Still have eternity.
still have eternity to live your life.
You put a
Gary.
time limit. You put a time limit on your monetary goals. It's gonna make it harder for you. You're
I
gonna,
fucking love this shit.
gonna fuck you up. Let shit come naturally. Catch a vibe.
I fucking love this shit.
Hey, my man.
Hey man. Hi TikTok. Hey Sanjay. Make sure you join my Discord. I fucking love losing. I love this shit. I love seeing red. Yeah, I want it now monsters, man. Like, you can't have everything you want now. I'm pretty sure you guys heard that 1,000 times in your life, but it's true. Like, you can't have everything you want, like, right now at this second, man. It takes time. You may want it in terms of you have it as a goal, right? That's cool. You can want it now as a goal, but understand that it's gonna take some time to actually get there. And it's okay. You have years to live. Doesn't matter how old you are. Right, Wix? What were you doing at 18?
Don't spoil. Don't spoil.
Oh.
4:20 p.m. Episode 2 of WixSpecial.
Okay. Good marketing. I did it on purpose,
Nice,
by the way.
nice plug.
You seen the thumbnail?
Yeah, Nelk boys.
Nice in HD. Yours was 480p. I don't know how that happened.
You can
but-
change the thumbnail right now. Just change it. You can make it-
I can, right?
Yeah, make a new one and change it real quick.
I'll put it out. Yeah, I'll do that now.
Make it better too.
A Wix9 thumbnail is in 4K.
DVS, baby. Wix DVS.
Been a good week, right? Whoops.
That's my podcast.
I know, it's because I gotta go find a good spot and then screenshot it.
Show us your computer setup. I mean, not much going on here, but
Not much going on here.
you got my mouse, monitor, right monitor, my left monitor. You have my GoXLR. This is my GoXLR right here. That is my Stream Deck. I'm not sure if you can see it. That's my phone. This is my Rode PSA. That's my keyboard. This is my, obviously, mic. And yeah,
It's a stand-up desk.
it's a stand-up desk, yeah. I have a lamp on my right side. I have a picture of my setup on Discord.
I miss the old setup for one reason.
What?
It had ASAP in there.
Oh, my old. I'll put it back up. I have the poster. I mean, I have the drawing, not poster. I drew it. Yeah, I'll have it back up. My old set used to be chalked. Remember Wi-Fi used to crash? Thank God I got new Wi-Fi this summer. Yeah, it's my old setup, chat. It was better window. We changed.
Look at A7 in the background. If people can't see him.
Trades taken. 25 pips during London. Sells at 821. Where did I take sells at? What happened this day? That's pretty good sell. Ooh, a little impulse though. It's not mine. That's not a good sell.
Jeez.
Yeah, stop loss was. Oh, 3-minute start play. Okay, it was a 3-minute start play, but here's the thing. It wasn't the 3-minute start play where it closed below the resistance. I guess you can say it closed below here, but I wouldn't take this year. I wouldn't take that. I would not take that. Yeah, we're not taking that. How big was the range going down? 20 pips? 15 pips? Jish.
It was a wild play.
Chat, you have 30 minutes left or 15 minutes left for our closure. Be patient. The 15 is going to close bearish here. It's rejecting off that support. It's closing bearish, but you may get a wick fill, but wait for a third closure and then you should be good below 1950.114. Okay. Serious questions. Are there other guys driving Lambos, etc., fake gurus who's really reputable?
I guess we'll never know.
I don't got Instagram, man. I don't got social media, so you know what I mean. Chat, when was that 10.1k followers on IG? Yes. I don't got social media, man. I don't know. You know, believe what you want to believe. It's not for me to say. Like, do whatever you just follow whoever you want to follow, right? I'm not trying to get I'm not trying to get clipped and be like, yo, look what Don said about you. No, man. People try. That's not gonna happen. That's bait. That's not gonna happen with me.
They're baiting you.
I have no reason to speak. I just focus on a closure below the range, man. That's all I wait for. Uh-oh. 15 looking good, man. 15 has no top wick though, but this is looking real good, chat. This 30-minute closure below the range. Real good. Impulse entries, get ready, people. Look at that. Day count is flip bearish, right? This is what we drew out this morning. Let me find it. I can clip for later.
Let me find it.
820, you might get a push. But fuck. We gotta wait till 8:30, man.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
6:50 a.m.
Even if it drives, we're gonna get a pullback and some kind of wick that we can take advantage of. Let's just, one point's not to win here, but come in second. Just patiently wait to take the higher probability move. Or if you were a cowboy, you'd be closing.
And even if it comes out down, like it'll leave a wick fill eventually. Like even if it drives down here, chat, it's pretty good because you can drive down all you want. You can drop down all the way down to 1941, right? But you can leave a nice wick fill at 8:30. You have like 10 minutes left for a closure. You can leave something like this, and then that'll be a nice position to take as well, coming down. So just be patient, man. Just wait. Like the target today was 1920, 1915. When I said that this morning, I said that for a reason in terms of clean traffic on a higher time frame, right? It's because it's a daily fake out. So you have a lot of ranges. You have ranges below 1940, below 1931, below 1925. You have pretty decent ranges today. I wouldn't be too stressed if you missed out on this current range.
Was dope. Like, look, you have this right here, so you kind of close back in range. But the issue is, if you go down here, you don't know if you're gonna reject off here to come back up, right? So that's why we don't take this closure back in range, but this closure back in range, because once you close below here, it's a higher probability that you're gonna drive down. And in this area, this is more of a onshore area where we can reject. And so you could have been a cowboy and taken this entry that's heading down now, but the thing is, you're unsure if it's going to reject here or if it's going to close below here. And if it does close below here, we have the cleaner range to go down.
Yeah, those stops weren't bad below what was it, the 8:30 candle, the one you just pointed out.
Yeah.
I just noticed that, but it wasn't bad
because it broke back in range.
Yeah, I didn't notice that until now.
But it's on a smaller time frame, right? But it's still over here. This is the cleaner range. This is the range.
Yes. Yeah.
But I don't know. I figured this is more confirmation once there's a closure below there.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Because you could. How big was that range from here? Here it was like what, 18 pips?
Yeah.
I think you would hit break even though. I'm pretty sure on that 15 candle there, so I wouldn't be in either way.
You had the 15 that had closed very, like, almost no wick.
Yeah.
I guess the 1 hour is maybe where you could have had your entry, but it was roughly about 10 pips for 30, maybe for 20. The top wick was 10 pips.
Oh,
I
chat.
took that and hit BEC,
Chat. The good thing is that if you're on today's stream, yeah, you would have learned about how to avoid fake outs, and you wouldn't have been in any buys, right? So, congrats. You learned about range 1 and range 2 fake outs today. And you got a live example of it too, right? What leverage do you use, bro? 1 to 500 leverage. One to 5. How are we gonna sell gold? Once it closes below. So once you have 8 minutes left there, right? 8 minutes left for a 30-minute candle closure. Once you close below, you should be good to drive down. But you need a closure. You need a specific closure below the support here. If you don't close below, there's no sells. Wait for a 9 a.m. candle instead, right? But I would say once you do close below, like this, it should be a pretty good fake out back into the range, and you should drop down towards the next support at 19.4 like so. And we should get another position. And this is a pretty decent range too. We might get a back-to-back 100 range today. Who knows? Imagine back-to-back runners.
Could have had back-to-back runners last night. That was good work though during Asian. Very good work.
I thought we were gonna get 70 last night. Yeah. It is what it is. It's all good. Honestly, like us avoiding that fake out buys was just, for us, like it's a win for us, because it's like you didn't catch a position, but like long term, like how many of those have we caught on stream or we avoided? Plenty.
Oh yeah.
Like it technically it's a win, because in 2020,
Thanks so much.
2021, we would have probably, yeah, we would have been caught in those positions. We would have lost on those positions, and it's just like looking at it now, it's like we avoided today, it's a win. We avoid like what, 15, 20 pips, right? And we get themselves. All you had to do today was just be patient, be calm, right? Great coverage, just made 25 pips. Keep up the awesome work. Yo, peace out, Jeffrey. Or thank you, Jeffrey. Congrats on your 25 pips. What about buys above 1955? I mentioned it earlier in the stream. Above 1964 are buys. Above 1964 going up towards 1974. This is looking good, man. If we can close things like this is perfect. Yeah, nice top wick tapping like 1950. We get a nice sell candle at 8:30 coming straight down towards the next support. My issue here is that it's 8:20 here, and we might get a push before
time, yeah.
And if you get pushed before, we missed the move, but that's okay. Until we get our move, like that's what I'm gonna wait for. I'm not gonna get around. We got 8:20 because I know it's the past. We've got follow my 8:20. I'm gonna wait for my setup to come. I also want to see this create a top wick, but it doesn't matter if we can get a top wick in 15 on the next candle, Oh wow, 30-minute count quick to stop wick. Break fits and highs. That'd be cool.
That'd be cool.
This wick fill is what? 10, 20 pips? Not bad. Just get your sell stops ready, chat. Just be prepared.
Be prepared to celebrate. Shit.
Man. Chat, we drew this out at 6:50 this morning. We did the full daily analysis and we drew out the fake out. What we're waiting for. We said no buys today. And our time has come. Right? So now, once you get what you want, you execute. Because if you don't execute, it's in long term, it's real bad. Because if you don't execute and it plays out because you're afraid, you're scared or whatever, then let's say the sell plays out, you're like, fuck man, I should have entered, right? And it's always me that shoulda, woulda, coulda. So that's why it's very key. Whenever you have what you want, you execute. Obviously, if you haven't like taken trades for a day, or whatever yet, right? But you guys know what I mean. You don't want to be hesitant. There's no need to. It's the same steps we've been taking for our last like 2 years, 3 years, right? Nothing has
Wait enough
changed.
throughout the day.
Yeah.
We wait 24 hours to get here. So, if you see something that you're looking for, you can't not execute on what you're looking for.
Chat, it's CAD news. There's no USD news there. It's all CAD news. CPI CAD. Makes sense. You just should pop up towards like 167 here, 350, and gold should continue to drive down here.
Might get this 5 celery right now on gold.
820. Oh no! If it drives, it drives. Say it right now, chat, because
ID.
just say it right now, because if it drives, you can't feel too bad. Like if you want to enter, you enter now.
Give me the 5 WAP.
I know the 5 WAP would be way better.
3 minutes.
The wick fill and the sub minor support at 15-20 pips.
Watch those no bottom wick. That'd be tough.
ID.
Chat, you can leave runners today. It's worth like 1931, honestly.
I need current candle stops.
Honestly,
You can leave runners all the way down towards 1931, towards next support. Let's see. I think my TP will be around like 1931 or 1940. Let you guys know. This range alone right now going down is like 70 pips, so I'm gonna be okay with this range. Let's see, 2 minutes though for potential self stops. Stops are gonna be how big are stops roughly? Probably current kind of high, current 1 hour kind of high. So a 1953.278, 1953.500 spreads. So let's see, we might have some potential self stops here. Just be aware in about 3 minutes here. 2 minutes.
Might go current candle stops if we go if we get top 19.
depends on the wick.
Let's go ahead and put the add the today's trade potentially 420. Gold sells. It was the fake out. It was the break. Okay. Probably break a current high or low off of the. What happened to my thing here? I gotta change that. I'll do it after. Oh, there it is. Yo, thank you. Hey, yo, we got a live editor right now. I just changed it from yo, Badger. Thank you, man. Thank you, Badger. I appreciate that a lot. I knew how to add it, but I just didn't. I knew it would take me a long time. Oh no, don't drive. Oh, don't drive. Or at least give us a bottom wick. I don't care if we drive. We still have range here, but give us a bottom wick here at least.
There is a lot of range.
Oh man. Retrace.
It's gonna maybe tap 1945.5 and then.
If it breaks 1945 800 before they close here, it may drive all the way down towards 1944 at the next 30 seconds. So it's gotta respect this low right here and
He's punching
retrace.
the air right now. If it closes with no bottom leg.
I know, man. It'll be so annoying. It'll be fine though. I'll wait for the Allen count to close, but still, like, okay, there we go.
Pullback. I want a
There
deeper
it is.
pullback.
1948 420. This is good. This is good. How big are stops though? Stops gonna be like roughly 50 pips here.
Good current candle stops for me.
Yeah, I might use current count stops too.
It might just drive it at us.
All right, chat. So we got a closure. I'm gonna wait for a top wick here. Top wicks levels are gonna be potentially like 1948, potentially. Yeah. Break a previous lows, but I don't have any stop stops here yet. I'm gonna wait for a top wick to form, and if that's the top wick that drives, it drives. I'm okay. I'll miss the whole range, right? But I'm gonna wait for a decent top wick here because we're using current count stops, right? So.
I mean, the 1 hour is.
Yeah, very high chance it drives, but I'm gonna wait for what I want here. If I don't get what I want, I'm not in. I can care less about the position. This is what I want, chat. A top wick coming up to like maybe like 1949, 1950, right? And then flip bearish break the lows. I'll be in sell stops, 100%. But if you're asking me, if we may miss the move, yeah, we may. This thing may just drive down here, another 6 pips here in the next 2 minutes. And I missed the whole range. That's okay. But look at that. Top wick formed. Haha. Patience paid off. for those got impulsive and entered FOMO, right? That's why you don't get FOMO. You wait for yourselves, man. What's the worst thing that can happen if you hold out?
Yes.
I have break of the current lows.
Keep
Honestly.
going.
Patience. No emotions, no impulse, right? Everything we do is ahead of time, chat. We plan it ahead of time. We say it ahead of time. We're tapping this resistance though, so I'm looking to in terms of top wicks, like it may be here. Cause look, we're tapping like 1948, 1949 levels. How big are current count stops here?
Like 25.
25.
20, it would be in the 23 if you have a flip right here.
If you can come up create a 15 top wick, that'd be perfect. Yeah, because it is tapping this resistance here. There's like a minor resistance over here, and we did close below it. And right now we're retesting that low. So I believe, yes, chat, sells here on bad. Sell stops here on the break of these lows here. So sell stops at 1945.778 using current count stops. Not bad. All right. And then once you get 10 pips, gonna close half and let the rest run towards TP. Same thing we did yesterday. Stop loss. It's gonna be 1948, 49.
A lot of volume.
Yep. Where's your stop set at?
7-1.
7-7. What?
7-1.
You want to play that game, huh?
You asked.
That's where mine is. 1945 71.
You got 7-1?
Yep.
I don't know. I'm just eyeballing it. I'm looking at the break of the lows. How do you get set? Oh, you're like on the tip.
1945.71. That's your sell stop, right?
That's what I have. Wix said 7-7.
I have 7-7. I might adjust.
Trying to zoom, man. You must have been on. You must have that.
Yo, I'll give you the extra pip.
Using that zoom in feature.
I'll give you your extra pip.
All right, I'm at 7-8.
Stop.
Yeah, once you break the lows, there should be a very nice position. And if you don't break the lows by 8:45, 8:43, I'm gonna delete self stops because it's the last 15 of the 4-hour candle, and we'll probably won't have a position until like 9:15, 9:30 probably. But let's see.
Current candle stops.
Yeah. Current count stops. Gonna be 20 pip stop, bro. 25 pip stop. TP is like 58 pips. So you are our monsters. You are our monsters.
I love this one.
Yeah.
Fucking love this shit.
Fucking love this shit. I gotta pee so bad.
You're good. You're good to go.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Uh-oh. You better be quick, because this thing's flipping bearish again. Oh, Marcos, you better be quick. Marcos, come back, Marcos.
He's gonna piss himself. Hold on.
Let's see, almost activated.
It's gonna activate. Should I just before slippage? Oh no, I'm activated already.
I'm not. 45.71, very close.
Yeah, I'm activated.
1 pip away, and oh, very close. All right, chat, I'm in. Got a self stop here. Self got activated. Stop loss is current kind of high, which is 26 pips. TP is roughly down here for 58 pips. Once you get 10 pips here, which is the 1944.621 mark, I'm gonna move my stops to break even, close half, and let the rest rock towards TP. All right. You rebroke the 4 hour lows, rebroke 1 hour lows. Technically speaking, it should drive down here. My only concern here is we're using current count stops. We're not using previous count stops, so you can easily break the highs, current kind of highs, but respect the previous kind of highs. But obviously using previous kind of highs, your stop's gonna be like what, 7 pips, right? So it gets a bit tough there. So I'm putting my trust to this current count stop here, this current 15 high, which is also the previous 5 high as well. All right. So yeah, got self stops. And right now in some drawdown, in like an 8 pip drawdown, 10 pip drawdown. My entry was 1945.71. And I mean, once we break the lows here, you should drop down pretty nicely, coming down towards the TP. This is just original range one fake out off the 1 hour, off the 30. So should continue to push down here pretty nicely with the day of bias being bearish as well today. Yep, here's the volume, chat. Be prepared. It's gonna be a quick push, man. It's gonna be a quick push. You should get the 10 pips very soon here. All right. Not. Yep. I got 6,
7, 8.
7.
Did you got
And
any slippage on them?
No.
no
Actually, let me
slippage.
check. I'll check in a sec. I don't think so. It looked pretty slow. Oh,
All right,
almost.
chat. There it is. Gonna move stops to break even.
9.
Stops to break even minimum here, and we're about to close there once we get 10 pips there. But stops to break even right here. I got like 9 there at the. I think I saw a peak. It's got to rebreak the lows.
Yeah.
But
Got close.
look left, chat. Look where we're tapping into, right? You're tapping into this minor support looking left there. So at these levels here, just be aware that these are levels where you could be rejecting off of today, right? So in terms of break even, I'm moving stops to break even. Then we got 9. I couldn't close in time. I was about to close as I said it. Stops to break even are at 1945.70. All right. And let me just put my TP. 1939. All right. Cool.
Here we go. Keep going.
Can we survive this? No, I'm out. I'm out, chat. I'm out. Got out at break even there. So price came up, hit the break even point, right? Look left there where we were rejecting off of this support right here, right? So that's why at that point we're moving stops to break even. And yeah, this is traffic there. So got out at break even. Now I thought we would survive that for 10.
Yeah.
I got like 9.5. I was just gonna say I was on close partials at 9, the 9.5, 10, but I couldn't do it in time. I was moving way too quick, right? But look at that management. If you are still in, then at this point you may get stopped out here. But yeah, you definitely had time. Boom stops break even there, chat. Don't say you didn't. You had like a minute. You had like a 30 seconds to a minute there when I said on stream. So. Right, and look, we're pushing now into like the last like 15 of this 1 hour candle, right? So we're probably gonna pull back, and if we pull back, wait for the 4 candle close, the next 4 candle should give you more of direction in price and should give you a nice drive on price. You got 10 pips? Damn, you're lucky. Yeah, no, I didn't get any. I didn't get anything. Are you guys all break even? You guys still in?
I'm out, but I didn't get 10.
I got 9.
I saw like 8 maybe. I don't even know the number. No, I saw like 7.5.
I popped an 8 lot. I saw 758. At that point, I was grabbing my phone, Oof, couldn't close in time. As I grabbed my phone, it came down to like back to $750 or $500. I'm like, damn, we just tipped, right? Chat. So this is why like 10 pips, 9 pips, it's irrelevant. It's just you're looking at price action here, right? And what did price action show here? It shows that at these levels here, you're gonna have some difficulty because there's tough traffic here, right? So that's why we move stocks to break even. If you drive, we drive. If we continue to drive, we didn't drive. I don't think it broke the highs yet, but I would say this 5-day close bullish pretty strongly here. Update trades below. Yeah. Gold sells break even. Which we'll get another position, I'm pretty sure, but it won't come until like 9 a.m. probably at this rate. We're gonna range here. We're gonna probably pull back pretty hard here before the 4 candle closes, and then 9:30 to 10 a.m. will be your next positions. All right. Close a bunch of 10. I didn't close anything at 10. I got break even. I'm not gonna say trade's taking 9 pips, but it's technically that was my plan, right? But I didn't do it in time, and as we pull back, I hit break even. So it was just break even. What's the thing then? April, full risk, 0 pips. So break even. That's our 3rd break even of the month. 9 break even of the year. Not bad. Nothing changed. Yeah, if you guys are able to close in time, congrats, man. Because I was just struggling. I couldn't do it in time. I was way too slow with my fingers. I should have had it on the preset modify order. I forgot to do so. Chat, when you stream, man, like it's just tough. Like if I was trying my own, I would have had like the modify order thing open. I would have entered the pre-lot size I was on close and just click one button. But I couldn't really do that in time. It's because we struggled so hard here, right, at that support level. It was like a pip away from 10. It's like, is it really worth waiting for an extra pip? But we like the system. It's complete, safe and complete controllable. Yeah, it's because it's not impulsive, right? It's just like these rules, like these are things we do every day. The same procedure on every trade, it's the same plan. Nothing changes. There's no like impulse. Like it's not like, all right, chat, I'm getting a position here just because I feel like it, right? So now GG should continue up here. GG should continue up towards like 167, 354 pretty nicely. And buys above there wouldn't be bad too, off of the hourly candle. Are you guys still holding? No, we got out. Break even. I'm pretty sure we all got break even. Wix, what'd you do?
I lost 2 pips.
Yeah. How about you, Marcos? Break even, right?
Yeah, I had to close manually too.
I don't know why I hit that break even felt like a loss.
This is why this is why you gotta prioritize break even over profit. Because in that trade, like, it was in profit, and the next thing you know, it was brought down.
Yeah. That's why I said move stocks to break even first, right? I think the 15 create at top week did it. Oh no, I didn't.
Did I get slipped or not? I got slipped like a pip.
Chad, that's what makes the difference between a profitable trader versus a non-profitable trader. Those little like managements, like that, like stuff like that. That's what makes the difference in your trading, right? Person A would have got out at 10 pips. Person B could have got out at break even. Person C could still be holding. And don't get me wrong, them holding, it could still play out. It still has a high chance to play out, right? It's still valid, but like long term, those little management tools is what makes you profitable versus non-profitable. So whenever you guys asking like, yo, like how do you, I'm at the break even stage, like this is why, things like this. And it's just understanding these little nuances and concepts through market cycles. As you go through more market cycles in the markets, you have a better understanding and a better feel for the markets, and you're able to adapt and adjust. How can I tell you I slip 1 pip? Well, your sell stop, like my sell stop, activated exactly where I wanted it to. If you got a slip, that would have showed on your broker. Like let's say you had a sell stop at like 1944. If your if your position now says 939.90, you got slip by like a pip, or 1939 point, yeah, 0.90, the pip. Person D over leveraged, held in the revenge trade in blue account. Yeah, person D, the simple situation like this, person D would have done something completely different. Person D would have, you know, over leveraged, and they would be like, yo, fuck, I'm holding this trade, I don't care, it's gonna drive down, and then as it pulls back, they're closing, and then now they're re-entering, right? So that's the worst position you want to be in. You don't want to be in that position, person D. You don't want to be that person at all. Chat, don't trip, chat. Like, you know, like yesterday we caught 100 pips. Don't trip. That was more pips than we caught the whole last week, the whole month. You can literally the whole month. 10, 20, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90, like 70 pips overall for the whole month. Like that was 100 right there. So don't trip. You'll have more positions. Just be patient. Yeah, my broker, it doesn't say break even, it says negative 48 bucks on a lot. So it's like what? That's like half a pip.
That's basically break even.
Slippage on break even, basically. I don't pay commissions on gold too, so it's basically just my commissions, I guess. What's 7 times 8? 56. So basically I pay my commissions. What do you think of people who claim they hit 1K pips a month? I mean, just make sure they're counting use 30 right? And they're not counting use 30 as points, as pips. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. But I mean, hey, people cash 1,000 pips a month. People do cash that. It's just, I mean, I cash a lot more pips than this spreadsheet, obviously, right? But these are just my stream trades taken. Now it might not be 1,000, but like a lot more than like trades taken on stream, right? Because we're off stream too. But yeah, people do catch 1,000 pips, and that's completely fine. Just sorry, Don, but the way you count pips makes 0 sense. I love all the work you do, but you gotta be more precise on the amount of pips you're making per trade. What do you mean? I think, cause like, I think I know what you're asking, or I know what you're trying to tell me. It's just the way we calculate pips on the spreadsheet is the end management, like the very last thing we did, because everyone in the community trades and manages risk differently, right? For instance, when we close half at 10. Someone might close full at 10. Someone might not even close full at 10. Some have runners, right? So I just calculate my last action, which is the total pips secured. That's how I calculate it. Like yesterday we closed half at 35 and the rest at 100. So I just put 100. That was the end goal. Now, it doesn't really change like anything. It doesn't change if you're profitable or you're not profitable. It doesn't change anything. It's just there to show you, to show the stream, to show like the spread, to show like what we can initially caught that day. But it's not going to change your whole like way of trading. That stuff remains the same. Does make you profitable, right? Can we get a trade second chance? Yeah. Oh yeah, I think that's the better topic. Yeah. 5 minute close bearish 2, 5 minute onion play, looking good. Might just rip. last 10 of the 4 hour though. Yeah, we can get a second position, second chance, whatever you want to call it, right? But it's gonna be probably at 9:15, 9:30. That's what we said earlier. Because you know it's gonna pull back. And you know you gotta wait for the first 15 close of the 4 hour candle to create the 4 hour pullback, and then 9:15, 9:30 is your NYC open, and that's your next potential position. I think a 1 hour closure below here is not bad. If you can spend the first 15-30 minute candle creating a top wick coming up the top like 19.52, and then in 9:30 we flip bearish, we drive down, that's perfect. This is your 9 a.m. candle. It would be the exact same trade about 9 a.m. So I'll stay here, chat. I'll stay here for another like hour or so if I were you guys. I wouldn't dip just yet because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get another opportunity. It would just be in about 30 minutes. Chat, but people are looking. Okay, this spreadsheet, it's cool. Like this stuff is cool. Like these pips, these wins we had on stream this year, 4 for wins, 7 losses, 9 break-evens, 859 pips. You know, 86% win rate. It's cool and all, but you shouldn't be looking at that. What's more important, this stuff, because this is irrelevant. I mean, it's cool your win rate's high, but what's important is this stuff right here. At the end of the year, this is what you want to look at, right? How often these plays play out off of the playbook. These are stats we want to look at, but you don't want to, like, this doesn't really, I mean, I guess it does determine if you're a profit trader or not, but it's not any more important than this. This is a lot more efficient, man. All right. Yeah, how long is the podcast, Marcos? Someone asked.
About an hour.
An hour?
Yeah, something like that. Little more.
Ah. How long was ours?
About an hour.
Nice.
About the same. That's the length I'm trying to go for the most part, unless it goes crazy.
I got 1 hour Wakefield, man. Damn.
It goes below
Your risk over 2%? Like very rarely. If it is over 2%, it'll be like 2.1, 2.2, 2.5, right? It'll be like around there. So yeah, sometimes. But usually like my risk would be like 1 or 2% per trade. Because sometimes since I use fixed lot sizes, like I can't get the perfect like 1 or 2% risk, right? So sometimes it might be a bit higher than 2. It might be like 2.5. But it won't be anything like 5, 6, 7 or anything like that. You know, anything crazy. It was taken on a 30-minute time frame. Yeah, 30-minute time frame. This is very similar to the last fake we took on stream, I think. You guys remember that? Remember that, Wix? Look, I don't know if you guys do. I think it was this. The 4-hour candle was bullish. It was on the 6th of April. No, never mind. It wasn't. Never mind. It wasn't. It's a very similar situation to a past trade, though. Remember? What up? What up, Mike Ross? A3 and 8-9. I gotta change the record on stream. 9 break-evens, monthly record. 3. How do you use fixed lot sizes? I use fixed lot size slash percentage risk. So it's a good mix of both. Huh. Why do people keep saying pray for Reza? I didn't scare the pips. No, I got 9. Like I was gonna secure like on stream when I said it. I was like, where is it? I said, what did I say? I said this. What's over here? I said this. Look what I said. I was grabbing my phone. So I was looking, I was like, okay. I got 4, 6. So almost 7. No slippage.
Let me check. I'll check in a sec. I don't think so. It looked pretty slow. Oh,
all right, chat. There it is. Gonna move stops to break even.
9.
Stops to break even minimum here.
That one pip worth of slippage played a role.
But stops to break even right here. I got like 9 there at the. I think I saw a peak. It's gotta break the lows. What's it here? But look. These levels to break even. I was 19. Well, I think it was around here when I was just grabbing the phone. I was like, I'm gonna close 9, and then as I grabbed it, it just pulled back, and I was never able to close partials, but we just hit break even. It's fine. I'm not gonna be like, it happens all the time on stream. So you manage trading computer? No, it's same way. It's just one button. It's like stops breaking were done for me, right? It's a simple drag that was done already for me. All I had to do was just. So here's the thing. Since I'm on stream, it's a bit more. Like, I got more things to do. Like I gotta send the signal. I gotta break down the trade. I gotta tell you guys I'm in, right? So as I'm doing that, I wasn't really like. Sometimes I'm not full in tuned to the managing positions. But what I usually do is I modify the position of my phone. I click on the check mark. I click on half the lot size to close partials with, and all I have to do is click one button. Once I see $800, that's 10 pips for me, right? $800. I close half, and it closes $400 for me, right? That's all I had to do. But I didn't have that preset because I was just doing too much at the time. That's okay. I'm not gonna complain over 10 pips.
Oh no, we suck again.
Yeah. And also, like, it doesn't really like change anything. It's not like it's gonna make an impact on our trading. It's like it was just we just couldn't manage it quick enough there. All right, that's it. It's this thing. Those things you can't really control. You can't control time on the markets or volume. It just comes in, you take advantage, and that's it. We really got close below here though on the hourly candle. We got close below 1950.115. 24 seconds left. How much do you save to be able to fund your own trading and not do funding account? I think my last biggest deposit, like my first initial biggest deposit in my account, or my last one was I think 5K in 2019, something like that. And that was like the biggest deposit I've made, like starting off, right? Ever, because I blew accounts before. I blew like 28, 30 accounts beforehand. But that was my biggest deposit. Those 20, 30 accounts that I blew add up to like maybe 15, 20K, right? Maybe 35, 30, I forgot, but something like that. And then the biggest deposit I had was 5K, and then that was the account that kind of just took me up.
We closed like ass and feet.
Yeah, it closed right at support. The 4 account closed bullish too.
Well, actually, no. Look at the hourly. Oh, you're on the hour.
Hourly ain't bad. It's not flip bullish again, man. It has no top wick here. Not flip. Chat's probably gonna flip here. It's the first. Look at this. This is the bottom wick for the 4 account probably, right? It's gonna flip bullish and probably drive up like this. And as it does that, the 4-hour candle will probably flip bullish and probably come out the top of these wicks. Wasn't that gold trade a range 1 breakout? No, it's the day bias is bearish today. You can take a range 1, range 2. It was a fake on a 1-hour time frame, right? The whole idea behind that trade here was we drew out this morning at 6:30, right? Drew at 6:50. Sorry, it was just the whole concept behind it was just a fake out. So if we close back into the range, it indicates we're gonna come down for the rest of the range, and that was it. That was all we waited for today. Going with the day candle, going with the 4-hour candle, right? Because obviously once he came back down, once you flip back bearish and close bearish on 30 for our entries, I think at that point the day candle flipped bearish, and we were driving down. So the day was just creating a topic all morning for NYC open or NY open. Pre-NY. Louis Market's the best broker. I don't know. I don't think it's the best broker, no, but it's a pretty good, decent broker. I enjoy using that broker. Not the best broker though. I don't care if I'm affiliated with the broker or not. I will give you my honest opinion. That is not the best broker. There's better brokers out there. I might not be able to use them because I'm from Canada, right? It's open. It's a good broker. Nothing's wrong with it. It's not the best broker. The best broker, that's a question that's gonna involve a lot of broker monsters, man. I have a video about brokers back then. You guys remember that video, Wix? I think you remember that video.
You're a swinger. This is
Forex
your...
Traders Broker Edition. If this is your broker, you definitely came from iMarkets Live, and you have an ATM emoji in your Instagram bio. One of my favorite brokers. You're probably a scalper though. Ooh, if this is your broker, you definitely live in the UK. You were part of iMarkets Live at one point, but now you own a McLaren. A person who owns this broker is probably the neatest person you met in your life. We all know this one. This guy probably only trades the news, and he goes full margin each and every single trade. I swear, this broker every time I see it is always someone on Instagram or on YouTube saying, what does he say? He says he goes full margin or says like, I don't know, but you just see these screens. They're new trading news. It's not funny. I was like, this is a 2021 post. Dude, they used to make TikToks every day. Yo, Marcos put me through slavery, Marcos. Every day.
Don't worry, I'm back on the grind with you.
Yeah, I swear last week you're like, yo, I'll make TikToks.
TikTok's chalked. Reels though.
Check gold. I'm looking at gold. I need a top wick here, man. I need a top wick here. Once I get a top wick, I'll be in positions. But we'll be at 9:30 probably. Just wait. At this point, I think a close below here isn't bad. Below 1946. Go down. It's not bad. The 1 hour was no top wick though, so or 30 was no top wick, so you can say that's some decent sign, but be patient. I want some sushi today, man. I want some good sushi. What are you gonna have today, Wix? It's your birthday today. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna have some rice pilaf with some beef.
No, for that mignet.
I'll fill it mignet today.
What's your favorite for that mignet spot?
I don't know. I'm not like my barbecue, my grill. That's my favorite because I cook it how I want it.
You definitely eat well done steak. I can tell.
No, I eat medium. But I have to cook parts of a steak well done for kids. That's a big thing. Like if I cook it like I cook it for myself, that shit's gonna be sent back to the grill. Like, kids are not eating raw food.
Yeah, my mom doesn't like raw.
It's not raw. I mean, like, you know.
Or mean rare.
I eat it with just pink on the inside.
My favorite steak is blue. You ever have blue steak?
I don't do blue steak. If it's blue, it's not for you.
Yo, blue steak be like.
It came that way, and I almost threw up.
They be like. Here we go.
Sneezes on it. There you go.
It's like, bruh. I don't know,
with
man.
Like Wagyu, with like
That's
Kobe,
chewy.
like A5 Wagyu, you could probably like
Yeah, Wagyu you can do it for
sear
sure.
it for like second, and that's it.
Yeah, that wasn't no Wagyu. If you give me like a blue, bro,
fucking
I'm gonna hit you with it.
cow toenail.
Yo, if I see a steak like this, that's a red flag, bro.
But yeah, well done, nasty.
Maybe the leftovers in the microwave the next day. That's not okay. That's fine. But like initially, yo, if you go to a restaurant and ask for a well done, man, you need to reevaluate.
That's beef jerky.
Be like, can y'all put this outside and dry this?
Yeah, it's a hockey puck.
That meat is 12 years old. Yeah, that meat's an impulse entry. Carnivore gang. Is thing over?
Is this thing over?
When's the thing end? Have I tried age for? Yeah, I had it at the restaurant I went to last month.
You know what?
My girl's birthday.
Brisket. Oh, that's what I'm at.
Dry age is alright. Like I prefer Wagyu over dry age, but I want to try Wagyu dry age. I never had that yet. Never had both at once. That's A5. Yo, when we link up, man, we gotta go to a nice get some nice A5 Wagyu.
Yeah.
Yo, it's gonna be.
Delicious.
Yo, when you go to Vancouver, Marcos, we gotta eat all the seafood spots, bro.
I'm excited
Yeah,
for it.
you could do the seafood. Save the steak from right here.
I don't have enough steak in Miami, man. Yeah, overpriced shit.
What's the best thing in Miami? Seafood?
You get a good steak in Texas. That's where you go. Miami's not good for
I'll go
nothing.
to Texas.
Yeah, you
Miami's
go,
good. Miami's good for clubs, and that's
It's
it.
good for alcohol. We got good alcohol.
Yeah.
you go to Japan to get everything you want.
You can get oranges in Florida. That's about it.
Yo,
You
oranges
get
are
peaches.
delicious. Mangoes are delicious.
Yeah, there you go. You guys got fruit.
Yeah, we're very fruity.
This is Florida, man.
Oh.
Beaches, theme parks. Man, it makes sense. Wait, you never been to Disney World? You said in Florida?
Oh yeah, I've been to the one Universal. I've been to the one in LA, and Disney World. I've been to the one in LA or Disneyland, whichever one it's called. But the ones in Orlando, I haven't.
Orlando, Florida. Man, this one account drives a lot of top wick on a new 4 account. Because here's the thing, it goes right at resistance and made a little nib. That might have been a top wick, but it's got to break the 4 lows at this point. And that's the 404, right? The 4 account lows, first 4s. It breaks that low, it can drive all the way down towards 1940, but this
Until
is
then, it can reject. Yeah.
any given point. 8 ball pool 60%. Oh, 8 ball pool in iOS, man, I'm undefeated. Stakes be mooing.
Or I be ordering every time. Bring me a live cow. Bring a live cow and a butcher. I go to McDonald's, I fucking order the clown. Like, bring me the clown. I want the clown. You better cook my cheeseburger.
This 4 kind of man. Yep, there's a flip. 4 crown crib on a wick. Marcos, read the chat. People are just crazy, man. You're gonna be lying. You're gonna be dying.
What the hell?
Content? What was it? Make a TikTok? Like, bro. 6-inch raw meat is the best. Facts. A5. Yeah. Yeah.
Bruh.
Hey yo. What, man? You ever had a See? Our man's like 12 inches. Fancy hotel meat. Yo, you ever been to a restaurant that has good hotel food? How?
I love a good hotel with room service.
You know, I never had room service. I haven't been
I
to
love-
enough hotels to just have room service.
I went in Paris. We had a 5-star hotel. We got room service for 3 meals.
Just eight on your bed.
Yeah, it was fire.
Yeah. Room service.
Room service.
Room service.
You know about that?
All I think of room service is when I hear the word room service, is the Home Alone scene when he ordered all that ice cream when his parents went away in the hotel. How to find pay signals? ControlFX.com. ControlFX.com. We haven't had a loss on this pay signal thing since April 5th, 2022. And I mean, it's not like I'm saying like we don't lose, like, because we obviously do lose. We have this year like 12 losses for the year, right? But this month, man, like, we've been pretty good and we've been pretty precise this month. And I think what that was it's the range 1 breakout with the bias. I think that's why win rate has gone up drastically. Fuck. Right? It's like these losses we took here, I believe were all range 1 with the bias, with the small time frame against the trend. Or small time frame, yeah, opposite trend. Something we worked on this year. Music a little higher? Alright. Jeez, this 15 is about to close here, or it's 15-day close here. Right at support. This is an ugly opening, man. Right now, what this is telling me is it's telling me 10 a.m. Because we gotta come up with create a topic and all that good stuff. Shit. Got a lot of work to do today. Someone said 420. Are you about 9% off stream as well, or you don't journal it? I only journal my signals. Like, I don't really journal my trades. Usually I do call my trades though. Like, all my trades I call it out on the signals anyway, so it's kind of here, but
Not 90% off stream. It's like, I would say like, what, a third off stream, maybe half.
what do you mean?
He's asking. He said his 90% of your trades not on the stream.
No, I think he asked like 9% win rate. I don't know. Maybe I read it wrong.
Are you about 90%? Yeah, he might be one. Yeah, maybe one. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not even 9% on stream. I'm not 9% off stream. No, I take losses too. I'm about the same, like 85. The same shit. But no, I don't take a lot of trades off stream. Like aside from the signals, like maybe like 10%, you know, are like without signals or anything. Because sometimes I like to just sit there and just trade in peace, like. And I gotta run a service, I gotta give signals, and I do give signals like almost every day, right? I give like 2-3 signals a day, right? But sometimes I just want to sit there and just trade, man. Like I don't want to have to like manage like move stocks to break even here. I want to be a normal person and trade sometimes, and that's why it feels so good. And then some guys say, yo, you didn't call it out. It's like, do I have to call out everything I do nowadays? It's like I call enough on the stream, man, you know. But one rule I will stick to is I will never take a trade on stream and not call it. Every time we take a trade on stream, we always call it, right? We always call it. We say, this is my TP, this is my entry, this is my stop loss, this is my buy stop, this is my sell stop, right? So it's always gonna be there. Yo, I knew that comment was gonna come, MM. I knew you were gonna say that.
What?
Cap. Always says cap or calls that peanut. Make money. Could make a living just from your stream. I mean, technically, yeah, this year, like, I was not expecting this to have a win rate, but yeah, I mean, if you stuck around this whole entire year from January, man, we used to average in January, how many viewers? 400 in January? Something like that, 300, 400 viewers in January. I mean, if you're here since then, congrats. Because there's no reason you should be you should be having a losing year so far. Podcast 3 Resurrect. Yo, one of these days, man, we gotta have a whole DVS call. We gotta have a call with every DVS member with the IG handle. Have a Zoom call and talk about their content. Because yeah, man, if you're part of DVS and if you have a separate account to post like journal your trades on DVS, man, start posting content. Start posting stuff, and hey, that contract might be coming for you one day.
Three years, 60 million. Just MVP.
I think we should start smaller. 50 mil, 3 years.
Yeah, 50 mil, like 2 years, 100 mil, something like that.
More months, about a $200. And maybe a can of soda.
Can of soda.
Have a Coke and a smile.
If you don't offer me a contract, I'm gonna be sad because fam, I've been here as long as Wix.
Damn, I went to your channel and you got no uploads. Call of Duty Advanced Warfare Zombies gameplay.
MM?
Yeah.
That's a start though. That's a start.
Exposed. 7 years ago. Active.
Did you break the 30 lows? No, you didn't. 1944.68. Dun, 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 dun. The only thing is to make a top wick. Yeah, I'm expecting it to make a top wick. If you don't get a top wick, there's no positions, right? But I want a top wick to be created at like 1951, 1952. That'd be great. It's either that or you break the 4 lows. If you break 1944, we'll be clear. We'll be clear. Go straight down towards 1940. Because if you got a top wick earlier, right? We would have had positions on a flip. 100%. On a flip coming all the way down. Because you got to close below the range. What is your confirmation for impulse entry? We don't take impulse. We left that in 2020. We left that back.
Responded before I could type.
We just you know, it got to a point where a lot of my losses were off of impulse, right? So we stopped taking them, and our win rate hasn't gone up. That's me though, right? If you take impulse, take impulse. That's okay. Just because I do something doesn't mean you have to do something as well, right? But look, this is 2021. 2021. Look at our wins: 82 wins, 55 losses, 32 break evens, 485 pips. And look at all impulse. And here's the thing, right? when you enter impulsively, you're gonna get out impulsively, and that's why there's so many losses here. But the losses are very small, right? They're like 9 pips, 10 pips, 5 pips, but they add up. They add up. This is like 4 pips here worth of stops, right? They add up, and it's just, it's not like, I don't know. It just, half of the time, like these impulsive closures on like on drawdown would end up playing out because of the higher time frame, or because we're still respecting highs or lows. And that's what we worked on last year, and that's why we stopped managing risk impulsively as well last year. And I think it was like April, May when we increased the win rate, and that was because we stopped getting impulse. That was 2021. Last year. Is it public? Yeah, it's public. You can have that. You just do exclamation point journals in the chat or trades in the chat. Should we shoot till 420?
Yeah.
Yo, Wix, on a scale of 1 to 10, how lit are you right now? Oh, actually, yeah, this is normal. It doesn't matter what you do, actually. No, that was a bad question. Is that a vape pen?
Yeah.
I know you hit vape pens.
My girl made the crucial mistake of leaving it over here, and
Gold's pushing.
I don't know. I don't feel like rolling again.
Pushing. Never mind. Looks better on the 15. I just ignored the 30.
Reza, you should change your YouTube name to Reza, not Pano, no? So people know who you are. You know what I mean?
They gotta give out his burner.
Yo, look at Reza's YouTube banner.
I can't see it. What's the show?
Can't see it either.
Where's the show? It's too small.
Got it. No, you gotta go to the banner, not the profile picture. You gotta click on his channel.
See, he's driving traffic to your channel.
Exposed. Yo, you got 3.8k subs. Yo, can we get a Reza exposed in the chat? Where's the videos? They're all gone.
You're exposing him.
New videos every Tuesday. You got 4,000 subs, but I don't see any videos. Yo, I'm about to scan that snap code.
It's winking at you. It's winking at you.
You made videos 6 years ago.
Hey yo!
Hey yo!
Hey yo! Yo, every Tuesday, yo, where's the upload from last night, bro?
Can I get a pray for Reza in the chat?
Yo, what's good, boys? Long time. How you guys doing?
What up?
What up?
You guys been killing it recently. Yeah, I made videos like a long time ago. I just stopped.
What, like vlogs and shit?
No, I made skits, bro. I was essentially, dude, originally it was called Reza Tube. I was just like, yo, Fuzi Tube did it, I could do it.
No. You just unlocked a core memory.
I was like, yo, I'm gonna follow this guy to the ends of the 10 mil. And then I linked up with someone who had like a 1/4 mil at the time, and I just focused on his channel instead. I just dropped my channel. And then she stopped his channel because it was a couple's channel, and he went through a breakup.
Shit.
The hair.
Pardon?
Pardon? Just bald as hell.
Yeah.
A man like Reza.
That's funny.
Good seeing you guys again.
Yeah, man.
I don't know, I might get into gaming. Actually, one of my friends who's watching this like live right now, his brother's he's like a YouTube gamer. So through him, we might start some gaming stuff, and he gets views, so it's pretty nice. So DVS gaming might be a move.
Hey yo.
What gaming though?
He plays Valorant. You could search him up if you want.
DVS Valorant team, competitive.
Oh, yeah. I think he's sitting at like 300k now.
Nah, the only gaming we do, man, is gonna be FOREX Simulator, man. That's it.
Hell no.
That and Wordle, bro.
That and Wordle.
That
Got my eyes out.
I was shocked.
Don, what do you do all day? I feel like you got bare time. Like you got a game or something, right?
I don't game anymore. I got bored. I play NHL every now and then, but that game pisses me off sometimes. People just the lag and everything is annoying. I just chill.
Just
chill as I go to these games, chill, volleyball, get active.
This guy's single-handedly funding the entire Leaf team, bro. every day.
This 30 might close.
So well, it will close. Yeah, we have no choice. Can't stop it.
No top wick, man. If you got a top
we
wick,
have no wicks at all.
Take the 15.
sheesh, man. It's just tough. It's just tough. No top wick on a Prius 30. Can we just close respecting it so I can just call it? So support's down here, chat. So it's not close below most likely, but yeah, there it is. There's a closure. It's just. Oh wow, perfect opening too, man. If he had a top wick on this previous alley candle high, I have a sell stop right here, 100%. I have a sell stop, 100%, like a stop loss of like 40 pips, TP for 55 pips. But the previous alley candle has no top wick, so what we spent time looking at was usually price does come up, create a top wick for us on this next candle. So that's why I'm staying out. If it drives, it drives. I'm okay with missing out on this 50 pip range here.
If it comes up and makes that top wick and then comes back down, we can get some sells, maybe some fake out sells.
Just come up, just go push up to 1950 and then drive. If you get that, perfect. I'll be in. Current count stops. But this candle here, man, chat, just be aware that it may just drop down like this and we may miss the chance to get in. And that's okay. You have more range below, but just leaving it out there and just saying it now. In case you guys say, I would have got in, shoulda, woulda, coulda. All right. Didn't go up later in the week. The weekly broke the low, so I don't know. It's gonna be very tough. Like my target for the day today is 1920, 1915, or this week in general, right? Because we had a daily fake out, and the higher time frame shows you that price should technically drop down here. You had a resistance here, you had a support here. With us coming down here, we should come down today. Coming down towards the next range like this pretty nicely. If not today, then tomorrow, right? But that's what I'm expecting for price to do today. That's a perfect top wick too, man. Just break 1950, man. Break it and then come down. I'm sorry for those who entered already, but that's what I want. Huh?
15 might respect the highs and everything.
No.
Oh
no, it's gonna flip. It's gonna flip. Well, chat. It is what it is.
Don't say risk it for the biscuit.
No, chat. I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit. I never risk it for the biscuit. Right, because it's just a lower probability trade and I don't want to sell down for less. I'm okay with missing on 50 pips here while waiting for a higher probability setup with everything aligning. I'll be more comfortable, I'll be more confident to trade right. This trade here could have been an 85% trade, 85% winning trade, but it dropped down for me off the calculations, maybe like a 60, 55, 60. I say more of a 60, higher 60, just because the 4 hour candle closed right below, or 1 hour closed right below resistance, and it tapped that resistance. So that you can say is a top wick potentially, but ideally, man, I wanted a steeper top wick.
No, I mean, technically, I mean, most of the time we've seen this theory hold true. The probability is it's going to come up and make this top wick. I don't know. On the higher time frame, this is the higher time frame we're looking at, right? So even if it just it's holding that 15, 30, I think the higher time frame dictates it's got to come up there. Eventually, make that wick. So, regardless of anything, like, right, if that's the probability, why would we have sells here? Probability, look, and we broke the 15 highs just now.
Yep. Yeah, I was just saying, like, probability, like, of the trade in general went from like a 85, 80 to like a 65 and fuck the top wicks. 60s. Yeah. That's how I kind of calculate things, chat. It's like these little concepts and nuances in a trade just kind of calculates the probability of it playing out. And as you have more flaws in a trade, the more percentages you take off, right? So that's what I'm saying, like 60, 65. Now, if the 1 hour candle closed bearish below here and it had no top wick, then that's more of a 50, because since you close right at this resistance, you see how you made a little top wick here? That top wick tapped this resistance, because usually your top wicks will tap the most recent resistance to drive, right? Look at that flip. Yeah, man, if you had a top wick, I'll be in 100%. Would have had stops on the flip here, TP down here, stops first candle. How big is this wick fill, or whatever this is? 12 pips, 3 test lows, not bad. A better way to do it, chat, just draw it out and just cover your eyes. It already happened, man. Forget about it. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water. Burbs.
Stay healthy, that's right. Stay hydrated.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
All right. We're back. Reason for not taking this one?
I know. I can't believe it already drove with 100 pips. Just rewind the stream, my man. We just talked about it like 60 seconds ago for like 10 minutes straight. Break the 30-minute lows. We did. 1 hour lows better. Gold's going right back into that range that we had for like 3 weeks.
No top wick, man.
So GJ?
Nah, just not flip bush and just how big is that range on the flip? Like it's not even 12 pips. That's alright. Chat, the reason why I drew it out here is because it's what we're expecting. It's okay. Like look, it broke the lows here. It broke 1944. Look left now. It's gonna have all this clean traffic coming down to retest lows at 1940 now. So would you have gone 10 pips there? Yeah, right.
think so. Like just about.
I'm not looking at it. I'm
20,
looking at this
18.
candle.
It would have been like just about 10, yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
TD probably would have got 7.
On a breakout lows, right? And then you got like 20,
20
19.
pips, yeah.
Yeah, you got 19.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, like 20. Yeah,
10,
you
10
you definitely got 10.
10 on,
sure.
10 on TD.
I was like, huh?
Oh shit.
Remove the drawing. I'm gonna leave the drawing there till it plays out.
Man, you have your own chart. Like,
No.
Yeah.
what?
What?
You have the chart open right next to you, man.
We're gonna need this top wick. But at this point, like,
There's a top wick forming now potentially. This is good chat. This is real good chat. So we can get a top wick now, and then a 1 hour closure below 1948 or even below 1946, 10 a.m. We may get some good positions here, some second positions here. So yeah, you would hit break even here. I'm pretty sure if you guys got in that, you got 10 pips, but at least we got 10 pips though. You would have 100% got 10 pips and break even. Come on, create a top wick for us. With their mid top wick, why you didn't take it? The 4 had no top wick, and that was why I was staying out of this whole entire 4-hour candle until you get a top wick on a 4-hour candle. Right? Look at the 4-hour candles. I mean, it broke the lows, so that's good. You broke the lows, that's very good. But now you gotta create a top wick, and then once you have that top wick, we'll begin. Yeah, Chev, if you guys caught the trade there, congrats, man. Good trade. That was your trade, right? Everyone has their own parameters they set for themselves, and your parameters may be different from my parameters, right? But if you took a W, that's your setup, that's your move, that's your plan. You took it, you got a W, that's you. That's W for you. I didn't catch a W, right? I didn't do anything, so. But that's okay. You don't have to do exactly what I do, right? I'm just another guy. That's it. I'm just a 22-year-old.
And imagine we get the top wick and the closure.
Yeah, 17 minutes, a long time.
Long time. A lot of stuff.
A long time, baby.
All the way up and then all the way back down.
Yep.
4 hour broke the lows. Damn.
not on TD then.
Well, left. I'm
We do
playing.
not care.
I'm just trusting Orlando, like I always do.
It's giving me yesterday vibes.
What happened yesterday?
Just avoiding all the little fake outs and then getting in late.
And you got a nice entry. Someone's like, yo, how come you didn't get that? Yeah, we posted that 100 pip move yesterday, right? On IG. And someone in the comment says, yo, why didn't you get it at 1975 instead? Like, man, like.
I did it on Twitter once. I posted on Twitter once, sell for like 20, 30 pips or whatever. And someone was like, you should have known to get in sells like 150 pips ago. I was like, bruh. Like, the war sells. They were like, you should have been selling from the top. Like,
The shoulda, woulda, coulda, man. It's so annoying. It's so obnoxious, man. Like, bro. I
That's
don't
the day I stopped posting FX on Twitter.
It's so toxic. Like, they don't understand that we do not care. Of all respect, I don't care. Not because like it's some ego shit. It's just, this is my trading style, and if your trading style works for you, just keep quiet and trade the way you do, right? If it works for you, there's no need to put others on to your strategy. Like, just trade for yourself, right? You know what I mean? Oh, top wick.
Oh shit.
Top wick.
Is this real life?
Is this real life, man? Did we get what we wanted here?
4 hour broke the lows too, so extra valid.
Now you can move your
Yeah,
support
yeah,
down
I-
towards here
I'll have
instead.
it. There you go.
Oh, there's the top wick. Okay, so theory of top wicks once again plays
Always
out.
Prevails. Always prevails.
Always plays out. 9% of the time. So we can flip bearish now and come and close below 1946. We're in for one, chat. We're in for one.
Wow, right.
15 close bullish. So now we need come all the way back down. Just flies 1960.
This 15 close above, right? They have a top. Oh, 15 close right at resistance. Oh yeah, this 15 flips bearish here. Starts to reject, comes back down. 10 a.m. closures. Chat, we may get some positions here. Be patient.
At this point, I'm happy with any bearish closure on the 1 hour.
Yeah. This is real good, man. 15 no top wick on the first 15. This 15 has no bottom wick. Like, very high chance we flip here. We'll flip, but will we stay below?
Won't hit to 11, 11:30. I'm okay with that. Patience.
No, I gotta go get a shave.
Arsenal plays at 3. We're good. I am currently downloading episode 2. Actually, I might already have it. I do have it. Let's go. I need to mute real quick. I need to watch the I need to watch T-Big's edit.
Did you watch the Liverpool United game, Marcos? Oh, you went mute.
You went to mute.
1 hour looks kind of bullish. Yeah, I mean, it is bullish. There's no sells right now. There's no sells. You need to close below here. And you need to close below on just hourly candle in 13 minutes here, below like probably 1948 preferably. Below here on hourly is not bad. You can take sells below there off the hourly. The support here is off of 30 right now, right? But yeah, below there is not bad. This is real good. You did everything we wanted, right? Now we just gotta wait for our entry to come.
It's lining up, right? And the chin, like, if the last piece
To the
of
puzzle.
right, it falls, like, what do you think, like, the outcome would be, right? It would be the solving of that puzzle, like if all the pieces fell in place, then your TP, you know, that's the puzzle being solved right there. But it's got to happen, right? Everything has to fall into place. This isn't there yet. 12 minutes. Damn, it took 5 minutes to come up all the way up and make that top way. Yo, stop raising your hand. Oh, you can't unmute.
Yo,
This
it's so
podcast is fire. I do this.
So fire.
Yeah.
Shout out to Biggs, the GOAT. He ain't even in the chat right now, but oh, it's so fire. The hook. We put like a 30-40 second hook, Wix, and it's like all of like the point, like the key points. Like, I don't even want to. That's so good.
Yo, whisper to me. I'll meet for the stream. No, for real, do it. I'll actually meet for the stream.
don't believe you.
Nice.
That's funny.
They talk-
Did you unmute? Did you expose me?
No, I was muted. We're muted.
Our godly's being. I'm getting trolled.
You can hear you. You can't hear me.
All right. Anyways, nah, it's good.
You can't hear that. I muted. Yeah, you guys couldn't hear. Yeah. Watch this. Watch this.
They're trolling us. Nah, it's so good. I gotta render after the stream.
Yeah, we're muted. Let's go.
You think I'd be able to render it and be on Zoom at the same time? I got kind of a beast of a computer now.
Oh my gosh, 9 minutes left. Yeah. Hey, look at the 1 hour flip bearish, the 15 flip bearish back into the range. We have 9 minutes to drive down here and close below here, chat. All we need to do is close below 1948. Below here is where I want for a closure for a 1 hour sells the next 1 hour candle. Wow, patience really paid off, chat. Oh, wow. What do you say, Marco? Sorry, I got distracted by this candle.
I don't remember.
Fuck.
Max Payne would just be this closing doji.
Oh no, pain. That shit's not bad, but
I mean, even this closure is not terrible.
who is Chad? Bruh. Chat, you guys, the chat. There's no Chad. There's a Chad, but you know, I've had chat. This whole time I'm like, yo, who the fuck is chat? Yo, chat. Who you talking to, Don? Who's chat? No shot. Chad. Do you guys know a Chad? If you know a Chad, probably a nice guy. Oh man. Yo, we have everything that aligned. You had the top wick of the forward candle. You had the bottom wick formed exactly as I asked for it. Right? Price didn't do what I wanted to do. Price did what I expected Price to do. Not what I wanted, because we can't control the markets, right? We just gotta adapt. But it's lovely. It just shows that patience really pays off, man. It really does. Jeez.
We've had no music this whole time.
Chatty's nuts. Oh man. Find God. Find God and come back when you find God. Can you lower your hand, Marcos? Kind of never make me nervous.
My hand?
I lowered it already.
How do you do that consistently? Mine disappears after like 5 seconds.
This is kind of cool. Nice view, man. We won't get that in Toronto over here. Yo, your TikTok got 161 likes. But you're real on the culture shift.
Last two, both almost at 5K views.
Pretty good. More than what I got.
The first one got a little bit more views right now, but it's catching up.
Man, this one blowing up right now. The 83K one, but I want this one to blow. I need to start making more short clips like you have, the 9-second, 10-second clips. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm generous with how short I cut it because people got no attention span.
Yeah.
And it's replayability. You know what I mean?
I guess because it's like stuff of value, you can't really do that though. Like for if I'm breaking down a pair, I can't do that. But like stuff like you know.
Do shorts count towards your view time on your channel?
No, I think it's separate.
Damn, my last short got almost 3K views.
Can you curve for other pairs? Now the 100 US30? No, it's everything's gonna be on that on these servers here. Asian, London, New York here. This is how it is, right? It'll be two like there'll be a server for everything. There's no point. How not to make a steak. They be like what?
Came that way and I almost threw up.
They be like there we go. That's not funny. Sheesh.
That wasn't that bad. I mean,
10-second trade. Nice. 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes here. I don't know if we're gonna close below here, but let's see. Might get a last push of volume, might not. But if not, then you know, 10:30 is the move. 10:30 sells below 1946. All right. Same position as yesterday. I think yesterday waited till 10:30 as well. So nothing new to us, right? Yo, thanks for the content. Love from Melbourne, Australia. Yo, thank you for showing love. Guga? Oh, I watch him. It's kind of cool. He's funny. Do you wear cargo pants, Don? I haven't worn cargo pants since like high school. I mean, I had these. These are cargo pants, but they had like a 12, 11 pockets. Yeah, these are the last cargo pants I had. They were these. Oh, damn, release his jacket. I didn't know. I think Travis wore them. Yeah. Number 9 cargos. I wanted those for the longest time. Type T-Bigs, but it's just when I wanted them, like it was like 20. It was a couple years back. I couldn't afford them back then. They were mad expensive. Like 3K. 3K. Like or like 9K for like I wanted the hybrid ones, right? They were like back then they were like, where are they? You know, like 5K. I couldn't afford the shit back then. Those are hard, Marco. I think you'll fuck with those cargo pants, Marcos. Not gonna lie.
I didn't even see them.
The these ones.
Ooh, the pockets on the calves are a little weird. They're alright though. I have similar ones.
Here, this will change your thing on them, right? Would that work?
They do look better in khaki, to be fair.
Yeah.
What you got in those front pockets, Travis?
Travis. Yo, lock it in. Lock it in, chat. 1 minute. Who the fuck pays for clothing? Well, it's clothing you can resell. You can always resell for more. Whereas if you pay, yeah, for instance, you wear it's fine, right? You can wear whatever, but let's say here's how I look at it. You buy a pair of pants for $100. I mean, they're $100, right? But you can never make that. You can never resell that. In the future, let's say you get bored of them, you can't really do anything with them. But whereas if you buy, you know, something that has the resale value, longevity in it, you can resell if you get bored of it. That's how I view them. What comes down to, like, you know, like if you're buying pants for everyday wear, it's different, obviously, right? But man, we're closing doji here, man. Who janked it? Was it you, Wix?
Marcos.
Rip. What's the corp call saying? What do you guys do in there? Oh.
It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Look at that perfect top wick too. It's not bad, chat. You got a nice 1 hour potential wick fill here. Leaked? What's leaked? Didn't leak anything. Liar. Yeah, so we got a 1 hour closure here, right, guys? And you close below this resistance. You have a complete closure below. It's perfect. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. You kind of have, like, I guess you can say, I think I'm gonna wait for a 30 closure. I'd rather get a 30-minute bearish candle closure or a 15 bearish candle closure, and then get like a 15-minute onion. Oh, we have a 15 onion already. I didn't see this. 15 closed bearish here. 1 hour wick fill in the flip. How big are stops here?
Previous 1 hour is 26 pips.
On the okay, so let's say we're to enter on the flip break of the lows here at like 1948. 29 pip stops, TP for 30. Yeah, you have a 15-minute onion. You have 30-minute closing below resistance. You have the 1 hour potential wick fill. It's not bad, chat. It's not bad. Yeah, chat. I may have some sell stops here, chat, because even in this range here, coming down to 20 pips alone in that area there. So we have some potential sell stops here at 1948.60, and then TPB down at 1940, and our stop loss is purest 1 hour kind of high for roughly late 30 pips, because you got the forward top wick now. You got all of that confirmed already, right? So this is good. Yeah, sell stops at 1948.600, and if you break the 1 hour highs, then delete sell stops, right? And then no trade I do.
Big ass top wick. Oh boy. Yeah.
Are you gonna break it? I didn't even place my sell stops yet. Huh. Wait, didn't break it yet?
It did.
Didn't break it yet?
It didn't break it clean. That's for sure.
It didn't break it on a Wanda, yeah. I didn't break it clean, no. Still respecting on not a Wanda, sorry, on Blueberry. Still respecting here, I think, for me. Or am I looking at this wrong?
You didn't break it on TD.
Main didn't break.
Yeah,
TD did not break.
Yeah, still valid, chat. If it re-breaks the highs, then obviously you delete them, right? But it's still valid to drive down here off of the alley candle. That's a steep top wick on that candle. But again, it could just be creating a steeper top wick for the 4 hour candle, right? Yeah. Stop stops 1948.600. Second position of the day. Let's see if you re-break the highs here, chat. Oh, looks like you may break the highs. I may just delete them. Yeah,
Yeah, we just broke.
And there it is. Yeah, deleting sell stops. Well, that was that. No, it looks like the day is day's done or what? We're not gonna have any more positions here. 1 hour count looks like the 4 count is on a flip here and continue to drive. The 1 hour looks like it broke the highs. It should come out to retest like 1953 probably 1954 around those levels. I mean, you still have no bottom wick, you can still flip, but it gets very choppy here. So I think at this point, chat, I'm just gonna chalk the day. Yeah, just one break even.
I pulled that out for no reason.
You wasted your time putting a sell stop. You know the worst feeling when you put a sell stop and you gotta just adjust it. You gotta just delete it after. It's like it's such a waste of time.
And redo it. Yeah, when your stops get too big, you'll be like, fuck, I gotta change risk now. And
I wish you could just modify the lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like the forecast is gonna drive up here. Look, the forecast flipped. I mean, this is very choppy. There's no clear direction in price. Like, not every piece of the puzzle aligns here is what I'm talking about, right? Like, you have the 4 count bullish here, you have the 1 hour bearish, no bottom wick. It's just, it gets very choppier, and when things get very choppy like this, it's best to just stay out and call it a day. I mean, you can do whatever you want to do. You can stay here, take positions all day, wait for more positions, but I mean,
2 hours.
Stay to what? 10:30 here? Should we stay to 10:30 or what?
Nah, call it.
For GJ sells?
11 a.m. No, I'm not really locked on GG. There's no top from the 4 hour candle. And the daily is still bullish technically, so honestly below 166 isn't bad, but I don't know. I mean, I'll stay. I might stay. I don't mind staying till 10:30 if you guys are down. It's 4:20 for you guys, so, or for Wix. We are here until the end. Nah, a lot of people left already.
If we don't break 1952 900
Then what?
on the 2 hour, we could come down and flip at 1948 900. It would be a 38 pip stop, but we're breaking those highs. You don't see the 2 hour right now.
But I kind of picture it right now. This is the high, and you're about to break it.
Yeah, or but the previous 2 hour closed there, so it's got a long wick down to fill. So if it doesn't break that high, it could come down and fill that whole wick. And it didn't break it. Looks solid on the 2 hour. Like, if this was a 1 hour, you'd be like, this is good. But is it 2 hours stronger than the 1 hour? Yeah.
Wigs. I don't know, chat. I mean, if this 15-minute candle closes bullish above 1952 600, I'll call it a day. If you close bearish respecting it in about 7 minutes, I'll probably stay until 10:30 because though there might be some potential positions. But let's see. What is Leaf Sticker saying? Time is at 10:08. Yeah, 10:30. Yeah. 10 a.m. news here. I think get a orange folder here at USD existing home sales. I think how numbers come out. I mean, came out pretty bad. A little worse than expected, but I mean it's an orange folder. I'm not really expecting much. And then you have crude oil inventories at 10:30 here. So I mean, let's see. I'll stay till 10:30, I guess. And then call it a day. I mean, yesterday we were here till 11, right? So why not? Why not? Why does the title say Wix Special? It's a community thing. If you know, you know. If you're part of the community, you'll know. If you're not, then you'll know eventually. So.
It's 2 hours gonna flip here.
Wow. Kind of chalked. I do see DJ flying down though.
Might have an entry and a 30 pip stop.
What? Gold?
1948.9.
Yo, for those who bought
Look at the 2 hour untraded them in. Clean.
I'll say the 15 close below 1950 should be good. And 4. But if it doesn't, then the next 15 may
4
just
minutes.
hit the 2 hour stops, like you said. It don't mean that level right here at 1953, 200, right?
You got a clean fake out on the 2 hour. Close below, close above, close below. And now this candle came up, tested the high, didn't break it. And if it flips back down, it's gonna fill this whole long wick from 1989.80 to 1943.
1989.80? What do you mean?
I mean 1948.80 to 1943.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
$5, 50 pips. 30 pip
Yeah.
stops or 50 pip PP.
When did you start looking at the 2 hour time frame?
I've had it all the time. Not that I use it on it for confirmation once in a while, but this is like it's solid on the 2 hour. And it's 2 hours pretty strong. It's half a 4 hour. It has to flip. Because if it doesn't and it breaks the highs, then you have the 4 hour flipping bullish. So below 166 on GJ, it's not bad. Below 166 500, yeah, it's not bad. But it's I don't know. The 4 has no top wake. I'm probably gonna stay out of GJ. I'm not really locked into GJ at all today.
It's not bad. It's a range 2, but it's just the 4 has no top wick and the day is still bullish. Look, if the day was bearish, then maybe I'll be fine with that. No 4 with no top wick because it's a higher time frame, so I can cancel it out by using the 1 hour time frame or 30-minute time frame. But since the 4 hour candle has no top wick and the daily is also bullish, it just lowers the odds out by a lot more. It went from like a 65 to like a 55, right? So it's not really my trade to take, you know. You guys don't even think, yo, this guy's making round numbers. I'm not, man. This is all like, that's how I view the markets. It's how I view everything in trading. It's not flipping air. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, I should have taken this. Well, yeah, for those who say that, you never hear me say that on stream though, or us, like me, Marcos Wix. Like we never say, oh, we should have done this, should have done that. It's like we have plans, we set them, we stick to them, and that's it. Doesn't matter what the outcome is, right?
Gotta sell stop.
You?
Yeah.
On the 1 hour flip?
2 hour. Yeah, basically 1948, 90.
Stops current kind of high.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have anything. 15 no bottom wick though, so I mean 15-day close above. Man, 30 minutes still open here. Let's see. If the 30-minute candle closes bearish chat, I may consider sells, yeah. In about 14 minutes.
That I don't like. Now the 15 doesn't break the high of the previous, comes down, breaks the previous 15. That would be the 2 hour flip. I can see us come down. At least in 1946. Whatever. Right, we are bearish for the day, so we're really looking for that resistance to hold somewhere. Fucking finally come down. This would be a solid hold of resistance at this level to fill this whole range down to 1940, 1941.
You need to talk Don into this trade. You can never talk me into a trade chat. Never. Just I gotta stick to my plan, right? I told you guys. I have these rules for a reason, right? I need everything to be perfect when I'm in a trade. I can't have these flaws or these ifs and whats and buts, you know? I don't want that. But hey, you can't talk me into a trade, but you can definitely take the trade. Right? I mean, yeah, WixSpecial confirmation. I'm not against WixSpecial confirmation as well. I prefer third closure. That's it. Breakout lows is a flip of a 30, and you might have a better entry. All right, it's a good trade. It's not a bad trade.
I'm looking strictly at the 2 hour.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: if we break the highs, current highs, then don't ski on the growth ski for the idea.
Damn. UJ went without me.
You didn't get a ticket?
For the GJ train? No.
No. Oh.
I missed the bus.
Yo, when you guys log into to get the playbook, is it 2 pages or 1 page?
Never done it.
I'll go my other account. FOREX.com, playbook, login. It should be link. Okay, that's one. That's two links. Two links, chat. What do you mean it's one link? It's two links. Yeah, it's like 4 pages. Yeah, it's the other link and it's two links. One link leads to the playbook, and the other link leads to the 4-page playbook. I don't know why people are saying it's one link. It's two, right? Yeah, this one, and then you have this one. You have the 4-page PDF, right? Of this, and then you have this one. I printed out, made a folder bind a book. Yeah, a lot of people did that. It's pretty dope. Pretty cool. You guys took advantage. Sorry for the non-friendly ink thing, but you could change the colors of that.
Yo, we still didn't break those highs. We flip here, man. That'd be the break of the current, the 15 lows, and the 15 would be closing back in range on the fake out.
1 hour flip bearish. 4 hour flips back bearish. After breaking the lows, day flips back bearish. Weekly continues down bearish. After breaking weekly lows, monthly then flips bearish. Creates a steeper bottom wick on the monthly. I really want this monthly close bearish, man. We can close bearish back below 1900. Because if you go up, man, it's just tough in terms of traffic, no? What's your stuff up at on 15 flip?
1948.90.
48.90. Oh, not the break of lows though. Not the break of the Prue's 15 low. The flip. How big is that difference? 1 pip? 2 pips?
It's small, but it's worth it.
Watch it just tap and boom.
That's what I'm gonna have to live with.
PJ tap target.
This is shit that I live for. This is shit that, yeah.
Close below here. There's literally nothing down there. Not a single.
I know. I mean,
Not a single
it's not bad. It's not
Ooh.
bad.
I haven't even looked at a GJ chart.
Only 100 pip stop loss.
That's a 30-minute candle, 100 pip stop loss. Oh, 57.
That's a nice closure though on the 30. Where else is it gonna go? The only concern is how bullish the daily was.
My only concern is the 4-hour candle. That's it. But by the looks of it, it broke the lows. Like,
A big top wick too. Yeah, the 4 hour did break the lows.
let's see, 7 minutes left, chat. Let's see. Might be GJ, might be gold. Let's see. Might be
Just close
gold.
right at support, and then we can do the wordle.
Yeah, I didn't call it a day. That's what I want. At this point.
Then it would be a 1 hour closure off stream.
I was this question, chat. Like, someone asked me, bro, in your opinion, is it easier to trade stocks or crypto? What's so hard about trading crypto? If you're bullish on crypto and you believe crypto is the future, just buy crypto and hold crypto. What's so hard about that? Just hold it. There's no need to, you know, intraday trade it. Now, if you're intraday trading, it's a bit different. But if you're true bullish in crypto, hold it. Hold it over the next 10 years. Get it now and hold it over the next 10 years. Like, if you want to get in Bitcoin now, get in Bitcoin now. If you think Bitcoin's gonna hit 100K, like, you know, getting in at 42, 50K, 60K, there's no difference. Now, stocks, I got no information. I got no type of experience in stocks at all. So that's not me. I don't know how stocks. I don't even know how to buy stocks, shares, and all that. Actually, I do, but like, there's no. I don't have a lot of information on that.
5 minutes. I know what's gonna happen on GJ. We're gonna get the closure. It's gonna make like a 5 pip top wick, and it's gonna drive. We're not gonna get it.
ID or what?
I definitely ID. Could already see the ID.
Gold's about to break the 2-hour highs, I think. Close above. Yes, close above, please. Close above.
That's just a 5-minute top wick. It's gone.
Oh yeah, it is gone. Oh brother, it's gonna flip bearish here, isn't it? Come on, close above so I can call it a day. I mean, I'm calling it a day regardless. I don't think I'm taking it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Well, let's see. Can I see traffic to the left here? How far back do I gotta go?
Damn. It's actually clean. What's that support? 166. I'll draw that. Yeah, 166 is on the 15 on
Yeah,
the
you have all this clean traffic. What below here? What's below here? 19. Yeah, what is below here? Below 166,347. I think below there's a lot cleaner.
That's a 15 support over there too.
133 166,342. Cause you see, chat, you see how over here I went on replay mode, I went back, right? But you see how you close above here, you respected, right? Respected, rejected, respected, right? But once you close below here, closure below, ready to drive down towards next support, clean. Close below, down towards next support, clean, right? Close below, this thing never flipped, so it doesn't count. It never flipped bearish, never broke the low, so that's whatever. Close below, drove all the way down. So I think below 300 is a lot cleaner. Where are we right now? 500? Yeah, below there, chat. Below here for sells below. Sells below here, closure. And you come all the way down towards like 165.
On the 15. It's right there.
On 15?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right there, yeah. That would be more ideal, chat, I believe. Yeah. I was looking at this, and I was looking at this. I mean, below here in general, it's clean, but it's like I see something here, and I went on replay mode, and it made sense on replay mode. Looking left. mean, is it gonna get close below that first support anyways? 30 might close below 1 GG on gold here. Let's see, you got a minute left, chat. Let's see. Don't really want to stay. Don't remember we are overtraded, you can't go. Which kind of type are you on Blueberry? The whichever one has the lowest price. I think it's the standard, I think, or raw. I forgot what it's called. Let me know what it's called. I forgot. My memory is very off right now. Now, the only reason why I'm really counting for this right here is because the fork has no top wick. Just a little extra confluence on top of it, right? 1 minute to call it a day. Oh, 20 seconds now. I won't call it a day if gold closes below here. If the 30-minute candle respects its resistance, I will consider staying.
15.
Yeah, closing below. Oh, Lord, chat.
Okay.
Ah, shit, chat. 11 a.m. it is.
No, I can't do that. I gotta get it straight. Oh, 15 with no fucking bottom work.
Ah, yep,
Sorry,
call that
the
day,
30
man.
has one.
Where did it close, right? Resistance? It closed a little above for me.
Did it above?
Well, it closed right. Yeah, it closed above for me.
Let it break the high so I can close out my self stops.
Delete your self stops.
Yeah.
Yeah, it closed below, made a little wick, and then just filling that wick on the 30 now.
Please break. Please break. Did it? No, not yet. Oh,
Ah, there it is.
Sucker.
Well, chat. Day is done. Calling a day, chat. No positions. 1 break even today. That's about it. Yeah, gonna call it, chat. So hope y'all had a good one. Hopefully you guys didn't ruin your day. I mean, oh wait,
Wordle.
I knew we were
Wordle.
missing something. We can't off
Next
like
up,
that.
chat. Goodbye.
Yeah, extra chat. Goodbye,
I
chat.
banned someone yesterday.
All right, let's go. Trade. World record pace. Let's go. Trade. Okay, RA. Wow. Okay.
No, it can't be second. Can't be second. Cigar. Yeah. Oh, aw. I
Nah,
was like,
that's a good guess now.
damn, wait, what? So it's gonna change. No, can't be changed. Has to have an R.
CRG.
C-A.
Has to be CR, right?
Yeah, C-A-R. Cargo.
Whoa, what a coincidence. We talked about that today. Wow. Hey, yo.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
How many wins we got? 46.
Yo, we have more wins. Oh, no, they didn't count, though, because we didn't. Actually, no, it does count.
Speed run. Yo, that was fire. Motivated.
All right, back on our charts. All right, so chat, 30-minute closure above the range.
How the fuck did we break?
Or steeper wick.
Stupid.
I know.
1 hour closure on GJ at 11.
Ah, fuck off.
Oh, clean.
DVS, it's gonna be in a corp call, bro.
Yeah, I know. Fact.
All right, chat. Corp call it is, guys. I'll catch you guys in the corp call. You guys want to see it real quick? I'll show you guys what happens and what goes down there. All right.
Oh no. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Please don't do it. All right, chat. So, I was looking at something. Sorry. I'm gonna call it a day here, chat. Probably. All right. So there's my day. Only 1 trade taken today. We're very patient with it though. Was patient. Waited all day. Got the position, and that was it. All right. So 1 break even. Yeah. You guys done too?
I'm done. Done ski.
I'm done ski. All right, chat. Peace out. Have a great day. Much love. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your profits or whatever you did today. All right. Come back tomorrow strong. New day. What day is it tomorrow?
Happy
Thursday.
420.
Yeah. Happy 420 if you celebrate 420. But yeah.
Celebrates 420.
Peace out, chat. Peace out.
We'll see you at 420.
Peace and love.
Much love. Peace and love. Love you guys. Can I pick a song? What song should I do?
No, don't do it.
I'm too lazy to pick a song. Just end the outro here. Yes, sir. I can only play the song I played this morning, so I guess I can play that song again. It was Knife Talk, I guess. I can do this song.
Yeah, it's the flights in the city, and I'm about to take off.
Yo, peace out. Cold call.
And I'm about to take off. It's the flights in the city, and I'm about to take off. And I'm about to take off. It's the flights in the city, and I'm about to take off. And I'm about to take off. Hey, 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 hey. Cartier shades on too, don't do fugazi. Designer all on my drip and I ain't basic. My bitch, she act bougie, don't do no lame shit. Shoebox money, we stack it, don't do no banking. It's getting wicked in the city, bring the fire out. I ain't got no feelings, I've been a sinner since a damn child. I told them semis, I told them glizzies, that's what I'm about. I know the liquor fuck on my liver, still gon' pull it up, yeah. I got some bad habits that I can't break. Been drinking up every day for like 6 months straight. Ain't no minimum wage, taking risks every day. He can't up in the cage, we don't get no breaks. Sometimes I get tired of the life that I live. Gotta keep a pistol on me, gotta watch out through the rear. S550 tennis sliding through, looking really fierce. And my homies take them perkies and his arms still itch. This is life that we live in the jungle. Going hard every day, another rumble. Clip long by the size of my tumble. Run with the pack, I can never fumble. If you want a problem, I'ma let them hunt you. Drake goes, and you know we got them drums too. Free calls, that's the bitches that we run through. You a snake, I can never really trust you. Cartier frames, keep the shade away from me. Been up for 3 days, let the codeine rain on me. Tryna get away, get up all this pain on me. I'm in a war zone, always got that thing on me. Cartier frames, keep the shade away from me. Been up for 3 days, let the codeine rain on me. I'm tryna get away, get up all this pain on me. I'm in the war zone, gotta keep that thing Cartier shades on tilt, don't do fugazi. Designer all on my drip and I ain't basic. My bitch, she act bougie, don't do no lame shit. Shoebox money, we stack it, don't do no banking. It's getting wicked in the city, bring the fire out. I ain't got no feelings, I've been a sinner since a damn child. I told them semis, I told them glizzies, that's what I'm about. I know the liquor fuck on my liver, still gon' pull it up, yeah.
Still sipping on that syrup. Police ride by, man, we still flick them birds. Glock 17 whenever I'm on the curb. If I all push up on them, we gotta handle the business. Free Lil Jack and D, they got caught up on some bullshit. Bad bitch tripping, forgetting that I don't need her. Back still bad, so they won't ever see the freezer. S65 all mine, no lease her. 4x4 too tall, they can't keep up. They watching me hard on the squad, tryna peep up. Try to lock me down in the cage until my leash broke. If ever I should fall, I guarantee you I won't be broke. Claws stay calm, even though I'm a felon. Even at the top spot, I still ain't doing no telling. Try to take my dog's spot, I ain't gotta listen, I tell him. Yo, I know I'm going hard, if you send him, I gotta sell him, yeah.
Cartier shades on tilt, don't do fugazi. Designer all on my drip and I ain't basic. My bitch, she act bougie, don't do no lame shit. Shoebox money, we stack it, don't do no banking. It's getting wicked in the city, bring the fire out. I ain't got no feelings, I've been a sinner since a damn child. I told them semis, I told them glizzies, that's what I'm about. I know the liquor fuck on my liver, still gon' pull it up, yeah. Still gon' pull it up, yeah.
Peace out, chat. Peace out.